Decent. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if it ends up being too loud. I like a white screen to make you realize you're slow motion. It's very sensitive. I hate the UI in this shit. I get it's trying to be like some old computer shit, man. To reset the level to... How did that happen? These pads are a little higher. That's gotta be too little. Why is it so quiet now? I lowered it by like 1%. I hate when games do that. Where it's like super inaccurate, man. I lowered it by 20%. It's like nothing all of a sudden. I'm just gonna have to adjust in Windows. Sick. Whoop. You can throw your gun. It was a setup. That's not annoying at all. The giant messaging popping up on the screen. Dude, fucking. It's already bad enough with just the text. And you get the dude fucking yelling at it. too loud. This is a little sound effect to let you know when you can shoot again. The gun up. That dude's gun. He had one. Oh, it shows it in the reticles as well. That's cool. I really wish these arms were higher. My arms are like this. It's annoying. I mean, they're not like that, but damn, missed. Oops. Shot something. I think I really have to like. Hit him in the head. Yeah. Oh, that was cool. One guy shot the other guy. I wish they would get rid of the Superhot thing. I'd love to watch it in like on slow motion. But like it's so annoying seeing that shit. You just want to like click past it, right? Maybe there's a way to turn it off. I doubt it. Just type random shit. Not a Kino connoisseur, then. Why? Oh, I also have the chat in the middle of the screen. Why am I not a Kino connoisseur? I don't think the Superhot thing is Kino. Oh, okay. Is me. He owns the stream. Get over it. This game's narrative seems obnoxious. Okay, they didn't get over the car. But the visual style's obnoxious. All this stuff's cool, but all the flash and text is kind of annoying. We'll see. Maybe it's just the beginning. I guess I don't want to jump. I don't want to run. I just want to jump. Okay. Keep me good. I wish I could see how many bullets I had. Maybe you can. It's more annoying than the fucking car, man. Guess you just get good at figuring out their speed after a while. Or you don't shoot around corners as much. Like, oh boy, time to watch the replay. As it spams Superhot on the screen with the stupid voice. Yeah, it's like, we get it. We get it. More shots. Like, I don't even want to rewatch the replay. It'd be cool to see it in like full motion. My dude dies in one punch, man. Did you play this shit, Ghetto? This game screams of trying to have a visual style, like, or just a style. It's like way too hard, dude. The gameplay's fun so far. It's annoying a concept. We'll see if there's some cool levels and enemy placements and shit. Oh, is it pretty short? Yeah, I'm not expecting it to be too crazy. I got it on Amazon. The other one came out recently. Can you crouch in this? many shots does this fucking thing have? Yeah, the new one came out recently on Game Pass. I've heard there's like a point in the story where you have to just sit and wait for 2.5 hours or something. Sounds like it's really full of itself, but we'll see when we get to it. It's apparently longer than this one, but really, that's what I mean. This game feels like that's what I mean. Like it feels like it's full of itself a bit, man. Like just shit like that. Like is it supposed to get people talking, or is it supposed to seem like stylistic somehow? I mean, make the game you want, but it seems like obnoxious. Like the narration and shit, and all the popping and shit up on the screen is like. So far, it's just felt obnoxious more than like a cool style. Who knows? Yeah, there's like three of them. There's this one, the VR one, and then the one that just came out. Or maybe it just came out. It came out on Game Pass at least. Like, can you turn off the Superhot? $8 long, you had to wait. Do you have to wait at all now? Like, dude, I wouldn't even wait 8 hours. 2.5 hours. Why wouldn't I just like Google it then? So you could sleep on it. Okay. I'm sure. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know the story. Maybe it's really got some narrative that you to sleep on to mull over. Like I'm all down for the gameplay. Like I'll give him kudos so far. It's fun, but oh shit. First fire. definitely, definitely fart sniffers one. That feels like one of those things like we're gonna get people talking kind of deal, or it's trying to, yeah, like I said, force some kind of style. We're gonna do this crazy thing. It's gonna be so different. Something happens eventually. Hopefully not. Yeah, that's seriously interesting. Super hot. Doesn't even matter what I type. I think it's just like random shit. Yeah, I just spam buttons. Is this like a dedicated shit flashes on the screen button? They cracked us. Whoa. What the hell? Weird. Yeah, that's awesome. Glad you can punch people through walls. He means it, of course he does. And that's okay. Here's why. Click F5 to edit the replay. Okay. So if you press F5, you can essentially not have the super hot. Because you edit it. Are you with them? Yeah, I played it for like 30 minutes and it feels like it's super full of itself. We can't see you. It's like cheesy. But yeah, I mean, it's fun to play and all I care about. It just depends on how much story there is. If in the other one I have to wait for like 2.5 hours to even get to the end of the game, it feels like it's gonna take the gameplay and just put it back here. Just trying to force the story. I want to play. Drama, dude. We're being hacked, man. Yeah, I'll do this or I was gonna play the original Prince of Persia today. So we're doing this and then jumping into mind control delete or whatever. I'm guessing he's getting mind control or something. That's the name of the game, man. The third game spoiled the first. Oh no, the story. Keep moving. Never mind on the focus on gameplay. Gonna have shit like this all the time. Dude breathing. Style it. What? Mind hack. The man play the game, dude. Of course, there's a dude behind me. How did those miss? Just curious, because there's some games that have slow mo, like Aegis Rim and shit, where you stop all the time. It'd be kind of cool to see them go quick. Technically, a battle in Aegis Rim is like 20-30 seconds, but it takes like 10 minutes. But there's no way to see like it go in the speed of what's actually happening. Like, I just want to see what it looks like. Not that crazy, because the way the game works, the way the mouse works, like you're just moving around really weird. There's somebody back here. They never saw it come. I feel like this whole game you could just like camp. I mean, I'm gonna try to be stylish, but it's like, I mean, sometimes you just need a camp because you don't know where everybody's even gonna be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just sitting here like annoyed by this shit. Like I'm not like self-censoring like the devs trying to call me like I mean maybe they're trying to call me like dog, whatever, but it's just like this style thing. I don't know. Just it's just fucking feels like super full of itself. It's just like silly. I mean, I'm getting more of like a rise out of it. Like they like to waste your time with the story shit. Elevator pitch. Whoa, shit. We're in an elevator. But there's like killing going on. They said elevator. Whoa. How did everybody like fall down earlier? Like the gameplay shit's fun. It's almost like a not a puzzle, but you know, kind of where you have to kind of puzzle it out. You have to think up little crazy combos and shit to get through stuff. And a lot of it is going to depend on level design, right? No plot, they say, but they sure are trying to sport one right now. In the 35 minutes, I feel like it's been a solid like 5 to 10 minutes of random shit. So, dude. What is this? Is it like purposely cheesy, man? More of this shit. I don't know if it's trying to be meta or this is all within the universe there. I don't know how much they're trying to actually have this be the player somehow. I mean, I don't actually type the phrases out myself, you just spam shit. It'd be funny if I just. I'm sure many people have been like, just quit the game right there. As a funny. Suck me dick. The punches sound like somebody's breaking like a fucking cracker or something. The AI all comes out here for, I assume, the shotgun or something. Did it just say headshot? I've been getting headshots all day though. Or was it, did it do the super hot real quick? Of course, super slow. This reminds me of the end of Smolcrum or whatever the fuck that game was. That was like super cheeseball. I'm like only using the numpad here. I can't control myself. You have suffered a head trauma. Do I go back in now? So exited the game. How many people just stop after that? There's the sim at the end. Wouldn't blame them. You're definitely alone. Did this game come out? It came out a lot, like way before VR was popular, right? Sure, they were digging that when the VR was getting big and they made a VR version. This game's all VR, crazy story wise. This makes me just want to go play something that's like this or go read House of Leaves or some shit. The system will shape you. I need to finish it. It's good so far. I like it. I'm just fucking always streaming, dude. Always got so much to stream. My fucking mail never comes, dude. Where's me persona? Hot switch. How often can I do this? Oh, okay, I see. What? It just broke off. On nothing. I wanted a hot switch, a hot. Maybe it's deep. Maybe it's really smart. Maybe it knows its story's so bad that you'd rather just keep playing the game, so it keeps saying you just want to play the game, right? Like it's really annoying. Like I'd rather just be shooting the dudes and just doing crap because the story's so fucking annoying. But it's like half the game so far. Sadly, the gun seems to disappear. Great. I guess they figured it'd be too OP if you could switch to an enemy with a gun over and over, because you could just sit there in the corner and just camp. This game's so cheesy, man. You're fired. It's like some like fucking like middle school writing the fucking dialogue for it. We're gonna fucking shoot the guy in the office and it's gonna pop up on the screen. You're fired. One word at a time. Of course, there's some. Anyway. Word around the office is you got a fat cock. Takes too long to get to that. Where'd that gun go? It's gone. Oh, really? You can't shoot through? What? He's shooting me before he's even spawned in. I definitely have to abuse that more. Well, that's cool. They like shoot the guy you were. Just ignore the story. Just get a laugh out of the story, really. Brain and ASCII. Whoa. My brain is being hacked. No details necessary, my friend. Thank you. I don't feel like they would give us any anyways. Definitely don't want to drop our gun. Takes a bit of time to pick up a gun. Can't do it real quick. That's on. We gotta get down there. Very good. What? Oh, I see. There's a button just to waste time. Like a wait button. Of course they said tickets, please. Tickets, please. No ticket. Tickets, please, gentlemen. Ticket. Okay, it's a crack shot. Well, that's not where I threw that. When your gameplay is really fun, but your story is so fucking bad that it annoys you every time it pops on the screen, I would just rather go back to playing them. Like this piss poor, like joke of like a story, like some stylized, some stylish one-liners and cool shit kind of thing going on. I need to use the hot switch more. There's a shotgun over there. Can't really make it over to him. Hot. No super that time. Just hot. The core, we're there. Are we already at the end of the game? There's no way this game is an hour long. It's probably just revving up bullshit. I expected like 2 to 3 hours. I've been able to jump this whole time and I never have. Super. Sure. I don't know if that would have been useful. Not really. I do it for style, but it's not like I see a bullet coming at my legs or something. I jump it. They dragged you out. Come back, gunman. Right. The throwing in this, things do not go where you aim very often, man. They like bounce off of shit or do weird stuff. Super often. See, it looks like it's gonna go past your head, but it hits you still. A game about slow mo and probably like, hair width dodging and shit. Some of the hitboxes seem kind of fucking weird. Just keep it to this side. For the best. We're gonna get the 99%. Stop. I thought I was good there. Like sometimes you're trying to like barely dodge a bullet and move on to the next thing. And spawn another dude behind me. He shot the gun. Cool. After the 100th time. Gets cooler every time, dude. Set yourself. Unleash your mind. No thank. No thank you. Whoa, I'm getting fucking hacked. Oh, one of us, boo. Are they? Are they? Don't, yeah, don't, what do they think? Everybody's gonna be like, haha, man, I'm being controlled. This is so funny, man. This game's so fucking meta and crazy. We're super hotters, bro. They actually have like a chill fucking ending at the end. Whoa, bro, please, man, tell your friends, but don't tell them about the epic, awesome meta story. If you just want to have like a honest like little hey, thanks for playing this, tell your friends in the credits, whatever. But like this is so silly. The game was a fucking hour long, dude, and 20 fucking minutes of it was like silly, dumb fucking story full of itself, man. Levels, endless challenges. I'm good, dude. Let's move on to the next one. Well, that was the fucking shortest game I played in a while. Uninstall. That fucker was $25 on release. Don't worry, dude. This one's gonna be different. Like, okay, so it was fun. I'm not gonna lie and say it wasn't like entertaining. Like, I would have definitely played some more of it. I mean, we're going to, but this is a different game, right? But like, it wasn't like that crazy, man. I mean, if I wanted to play style and be super crazy and shit, I could play Katana Zero. My friend is Pedro. Like, there's a bunch of shit. Like, oh, it's first person. Like, I could go play Fear, dude. That's old, man. That shit's fucking slow mo shooting and shit. Like, this was still neat. Throwing the weapons, throwing the shit. It's stylish. Some of the level design was neat, but like, it wasn't like that crazy, man. I don't think it ever really like hit that same level those do of like style and skill, right? I think it's too easy to just like camp in corners, or you have to kind of wait around. Like, you don't know where a lot of shit is the first time, which is fine. So you're kind of waiting around, and it's all about like leading the shots, and there's just not as much. Even though they got little bits of physics, there's not really like that much depth to what you do. Mind jacking people's neat, but like that's kind of the only other mechanic. We'll see if there's anything new in this one. Okay, let me mute you guys. It might be loud. And I don't think I'll be waiting the 2.5 hours. Maybe we will. I would go do something else. Or go watch some YouTube videos on stream or something. It depends on if it's just like you wait 2.5 hours for the ending. Or you wait 2.5 hours for some actual gameplay. Press E to super. Press E to hot. Oh my god, this is where we clap. Super hot, he's doing the thing. Super hot, super hot, super hot. There we go again. Yeah. More. More. Grab the gun. Does the gun actually like activate quicker this time? That would be cool. I think that was one of the issues. Honestly, like it was too slow. Like I get there's like the time control shit, but like there's a lot of me just like running into walls and shit. Like waiting for stuff. Oh, the fucking cock, man. Cock shots. Well, there's been no story in between. But you know there will be. Fish. The funny man throws the fish. That's crazy. That was $25. That's a $10. That was a $10 game. Like maybe I give him 20 or something. Maybe. But like it'd be like half the price of some like not that I'm giving AAA props or nothing, but I mean you gotta be able to put it in perspective a bit. Like, yeah, Crosscode is fucking long, full of content, relatively like detailed visual style, a lot going on, right? And yeah, it costs less than Super. Crazy on release. Just nuts, man. Like I get it, man. Put what price you want up. You gotta put food on the table and all that, but it's definitely not a good price. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of like bullet dodging shit now. This one's already harder than the first one, which is fine. They should make it for people that played the first one. I just want good level design. I mean, I like the simplicity of the game and shit. I'm not like trashing it for having like simple visuals or anything. Yeah, Kira. We finished the first one already. Yeah, quicker. I've been playing the second one for like 10 minutes now. Or the third one. I don't know if the VR one's a totally different experience. Excellent. Yeah, that's about my thoughts. I like that we can throw like weapons now, like quick, sharp killer weapons. Yeah, I mean, you could probably sell the entire collection for like fucking $15, and maybe it'd be worth it. I don't know how long this one's gonna be. I think this one they says like 4 to 6 hours, but then again, it used to have a thing where you wait for 8 hours to see the ending, and now it's 2.5, so it might be totally skewed play times. What if that was their strat, dude? Make sure people can't refund it on Steam because you have to wait 8 hours to see the ending or some shit. It would have to have more than 2 hours or less than 2 hours of content at the core. You could straight up beat Superhot and refund the fucking thing, dude. Like, yeah, there's challenges and there's endless mode and shit, but something tells me there's not a whole lot of like new stuff behind that. Well, design's been alright so far. I mean, I'm not gonna say this and they're not fun. I'll definitely give them that. I just think the story is atrociously pretentious in the first one. Here we go, man. The story. It's starting. This one was been better so far just because it's been gameplay. All the backers. Dude, will they put the credits at the beginning, man? F1 for setting. Oh. How do I delete the camera? Press F1. Got parts now. They make it that much harder. Is that all the levels or something? Looks like it's got a bit more content then. Although if we got through a line and a half in 10 minutes, I mean, might not be much, but that's tutorial shit, so it's gonna be shorter. I'll have to kill a certain amount of people. How'd the other guy die? Oh, never mind. Nothing to do with it. Just some other shit. Is there a wait button? No. So just keep throwing enemies at you? It's odd. Or do I have to make it through like this whole thing with like a certain amount of lives? That would be kind of go against what was cool about the game. Like if I could take 3 hits in one level, it's fine. But if I have to do like a marathon of levels, then it's not really as interesting. Like you want like a hard, short level with this kind of thing. I feel like. Oops. Broke the gun. I don't need guns. Guns are for fucking boys. It's just the first games area again. Really loud ambient noise. Wonder why they decided to call it Superhot. I can barely read this. This has got a giant red line, like red light behind the red tag. Again, dude. How many credit and sequences is there gonna be, man? Hackable. Have we already been here? Oh no. I too have played Hotline Miami. How did you know? So you have lives between everything. Increases max hearts to 4. Hard to watch replay. It's just an instant replay. Okay. My kill cam, but I'm the killer. Whoa. I don't know about this just like you just kind of go thing. I mean, it's cool, but I almost would rather just have levels that instead of just like infinitely spawning guys and you kind of just freely go apeshit on them. There's kind of like a plan, maybe a mix, right? Like a mix of these kind of like open, just you only have to kill a certain amount of dudes, kind of things, and then actual like plan stuff. We'll see. Like, what the fuck? I did not even get close to throwing that there. I didn't even want to do the 3-punch there. I just wanted the fucking weapon, dude. Do they just spawn dudes behind you on purpose like that? Or do you think I just like missed the guy because they have dudes spawning everywhere? Because that's like, it feels almost kind of scripted because they always have a pop up to tell you. Not true though. I feel like a sound effect would be good enough. Start every level with a random gun. Cool. Okay. I wonder what people thought of this one. Let's see, cache explode hack. So we like little upgrades, perma upgrades, but that's fine. Give it some kind of progression or something going on. Explode. Cool. Quarantine broken. You move faster. Need to pick one. Like I've seen some of these areas before. Where's my roguelike elements, man? Because in a perfect world, I don't get hit. And fast moving would help me with that more. Cock shot. Oh, you pick one. I see. Guns have more ammo. Yeah. Well, I think it's 4-round burst. can appreciate there's less story so far. Yeah, this was in the first game, wasn't it? This train, or was that in this game? I mean, a lot of them run together because it's the visual style, but I definitely recognize some areas. You probably always go for HP. Because in the beginning, they always give you something anyways. Yeah, I can't tell. Is this like, it's not like, I wonder, these levels, I hope aren't randomized, but like, I guess it's not really roguelike elements. I can't help because of the story in the first one and shit being like pretentious that they're like trying to throw you like, oh, you gotta choose your power up roguelike type of shit. But it's probably more planned out. I don't want to assume the worst. Not that like roguelike's like inherently bad or anything. It's just so like flavor of the year type of thing. Mm. Must be funny. This game trying to do it right. It's been fun so far though. See if it gets repetitive. I mean, if the big difference is just the powers, then a big gun. Glad I gotta use it first. Millisecond. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this exact area. Like not even like even within this level set, I think it was. This is like story. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, if it's just gonna be this exact thing for like 5 hours, then that'll be a little cause like yeah, there's stuff everywhere, but like it plays out very samey, right? Cause there's just literally shit everywhere. So you're just kinda like just throwing shit at dudes, grabbing the guns and just reshooting them without much variance in level design. I mean, I've even seen some of the exact same levels over and over. Like, but you get to start with more hearts. Like, wow, that's exciting, dude. Like random weapons. Like there's random weapons right in front of you always. Like I don't think it's a bad idea, but in lieu of having like actual level design and shit. And maybe some varied gameplay. I don't know. Or we just started, so it's not a big deal. I mean, I'm still having fun, but I could see it going downhill. It's kind of the point. What is this? Like, I appreciate there's less stories so far. Yo, we just picked up a dog bowl, dude. I'm a dog. Get it? Like in the first. Jump towards an enemy and punch them in the face. Okay, so we get like moves? That'd be cool. But is it always going to be in some kind of just like open thing? I like the idea of that a lot better than switching places, buddy. So you just like teleport through shit. Like none of these levels even like truly need you to use charge. So even as like a tutorial thing, it's kind of like, where'd that gun go? Gun? It's like way over there. Like, hello? If the guns are red, does that mean they can't drop them? I'm guessing that's the case. Yeah. I mean, I definitely appreciate less story. Start with more hearts, charge towards an enemy and punch them in the face. Why do I have to choose between more hearts and charging? That's the most like annoying kind of choice, right? Like, oh, do you want to probably up your chances to succeed or just have more fun? Like, how about instead of a choice, I like just design the levels around having bubbles, man. That doesn't feel kind of silly. It's not really an upgrade if I have to like choose, man. Like the game's already pretty fucking light on stuff. My player choice. Come on, man. Now I have like two heart, like one heart left. Refill all heart. I'm gonna do that. Recharge hack seems cool, but I gotta go for the hearts. I don't know, man. Like, give people all these tools and like let them use them, dude. I feel like you have to like not. I would rather have these not have hearts and then be like this super long marathon and have them just be like harder and you could just restart them, right? Or a mix. I think a mix would be good, right? Like have some of this shit, but then also have some like levels that are designed around like having lots of different things and more, you know, that aren't just reusing a lot of shit or just some big arenas with dudes spawning and you just have to kill an arbitrary amount of them. Like, you know, spice it up. I hope they're not going all in on this because this will get old after like 4 hours. Like, why wouldn't you want the move, right? Like, there's not any moves. Like, it's way more, you know, like, way more entertainment having like a move to use. Elbow. The people's elbow. I wonder if depending on the perks you choose, if it changes the level it design. If you start with a gun, like there's just more guns in general. Probably not. They just put a fucking knife right there. At least you can throw it after like a shot goes off. Like you don't have to wait for the full burst. Grenade. Do you want to use the melee charge or the grenade? I hope you can like pick multiple at least. Throwables explode on impact. That would only be good. Well, it'd be good for throwing around corners and if there's more than one guy, but how good is the explosion? Not bad. It's more interesting than having more hearts. But I bet you have to pick one, right? Oh, it adds it to the pool. To the roguelike pool. I see. So you can pick one at the beginning, but you could also get the others in the pool. I would almost just prefer to get these straight up. Or at least let me pick a few and then have them be randomly in the pool. And like I said, have a mix of actual like levels too instead of just like what's going on here. Okay, so it added it to the pool, but you can still get ones that are like you pick at the beginning. That wasn't even a beginning one. Interesting. Why not just have like perma upgrades then, and then have the pool ones be the other shit? Up to your choice, I guess, man. I always go for a more hard build myself in Superhot. Ooh, exciting. Come on. It's barely even a fucking choice, man. Let's try this one for fun. Just because it would make normal thrown objects that aren't like the sharp things kill on impact. It didn't seem like it was that good when I threw the plate down there. Now I got one heart left. That's the deal. It's like, would you rather have more fun or do you want to replay these like really samey marathons? It's like, I have to like throw them at the ground or something? What? I didn't even do anything. Maybe it has to be objects that are like, I'm dead. Those are like checkpoints? Is that how it works? I don't recognize this level. I need to use the charge more often. I recognize this level now, but I don't know if I recognize it from this level pool. But if there's checkpoints, then I really don't mind. Just going for fun, right? My eyes are also like, I don't know if the game or what. I mean, I'm sure all the flashing lights and bright white bullshit's definitely not helping my eyes any. More gun speed's so much better than like most of the other ones. Always go for the cock shots, man. If you have start katana, can you not have start gun? Gun. They can hit you through that, but you can't. You can shoot through those, but I don't think you can like slice through it or something. There's not even a counter for how many more enemies you have to kill, so you can't even do like a final thing. Like, ooh, I'm gonna really quickly like do some ballsy thing at the end just to finish the level or something. But it's getting a grip in my monitor, or my monitor, my mouse. Yeah, I've seen this level before. It is just randomized shit. My fucking eyeballs are starting to hurt. Like I can watch the instant replay. Like somebody's gonna be posting this shit to Twitter or something, but there's not like a full level replay. So maybe these, like when it says lab or garage or something, it's literally the exact same lab level. Great. The dude started like right in front of me. I guess I should have just punched him. I always want to go for like a weapon. Going for a charge build, guys. Thoughts? Let's kill them both, though. You know, starting each level with a random gun when I have charge is not really worth it. I'd say. I should have went with quicker shots. Has much more use in the long run. Roguelike experience, dude. Stretching a small amount of content out over a way longer period of time, man. Okay. Oh, you gotta restart the whole fucking thing? Why would you not use hearts then? Why even risk it? Fuck charge, dude. You don't need it. It's nice, but you don't need it. Why would I waste my time doing an extra like fucking 10 minutes of this? Like I could just throw shit. Two hearts is just too little, man. Like, I mean, it's doable for sure, but I mean, any little mistakes, it's not much wiggle room. Well, there would have been a great place to have charge, but I wish I could just do both. That would require level design, though. If you give them too many options, something this simple, then you're going to be OP. That's the problem. Super hot. Super hot. Don't worry about that guy behind you. You don't have to kill him. Like, this shit where they just start with, like, two guys right on you is harder than any of the rest of the level combined, right? Like, it's always some cheesy shit like that. I guess it's one of those things like, man, I wish I had charge, right? Go with the charge build. But being able to take 2 hits is just kind of shit, man. What's up, bed boss? Move faster, start with a random gun. Random gun. Don't have time. Find me. Nice. Alright. I should go for the charge, man. Ugh. Fucking eyeballs on this game, dude. If my eyes are just like fucking. Are you kind of hurting today or something? Or it's just all the flashing shit and white screen? I'm sure all the flashing shit is probably. A lot of it. Your mind. Hit that one. I don't have enough hearts to really make use of some kind of take damage thing. What? Damn, that guy had a shot coming out before I could even physically see him, dude. Or did I get hit by my own throw? Can that happen with the grenades? Maybe it can't. Could be what it was. Give me some fucking Tylenol, man. It might be. Like, it might be friendly fire type of shit. I mean, a grenade would be. You'd think, right? Always quick up. Where's the gun? Let's go, dude. Most of the brothers at, man. Yeah, stick with charge. I could pick two, but yeah, charge is just two. Honestly, useful. I thought it was the hearts, man, but they can put you in some nasty situations at the beginning of some of those. Like two dudes, where with charge you can just instantly fucking just pop them out of your way. Usually only like one guy with a gun or something. Throwing's more powerful. You can already have throws become grenades and shit, and a lot of thrown objects. Not even that different. I was hoping to be like a one shot. I was like, go through people. Yeah. I see. That's cool. But see, it's like that would just be like a little upgrade. Right? I don't know if this will add it to the pool or what. Like, I wouldn't pick that over like charge. So I wish it was kind of like a perm upgrade. I mean, I guess if it's in the pool, it's different, but this is one of those like you pick it at the beginning, like more hearts or better thrown object. Oh, bouncing. See, that'd be cool to actually be able to just do whenever. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out if the actual like choose your little upgrade thing is actually that interesting, or if it would just be cooler to have like levels kind of designed around some of these, and you just kind of had them or didn't have them. Sensory birth. So does anybody who's played like the VR version know if it's actually like a different game than the first one? 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I'm so glad there's less of these sections in this game. Even if there's any issues with the gameplay, never can be as bad as having as many of those fucking ranted story bits in the first one. We'll get a taste of it though. What is this? I'm gonna go ahead and do this first. We'll do all the levels. It's like right there, man. What the hell? Why is this dude like white? Oh, he's got like a. Only hurt him in the leg or something? Or is he just glitching? I'm guessing you can only hurt him in the. Charge is definitely good because of that shit. It's pretty much like a stun. I don't expect that coming around the corner. Ugh, I hate that he's just spawning in there. I knew how many you had left to kill, that would help a lot. So then you could do like, if there's two guys coming, it's like there, like maybe you'd want to back up and like protect yourself. But if it's just one, you could just throw him some. Doesn't matter. You can take a risk. Adds a little bit more layers of shit, I guess. Hmm. Oh, you can watch the replays of the levels. I just clicked through it so quick, I never see it. Where's the gun gone? The interrogation room on the first game or whatever. Yeah, the first one definitely has like stuff that stands out because they feel different, right? Like in this one, it's literally just the same 10 levels with like randomized shit going on, like enemies and placements of stuff. I'm trying to remember the interrogation one. We just played it. I think I remember. Also, I need to take a quick break. There's the one where you're in an elevator with like three dudes or whatever, and you have to like instantly like go after some shit. And like, there's just cool little setups in the first one for some levels. It just has that like atrocious story for like a third of its hour-long runtime. Like this one has more like mechanics and shit, but the level design and the roguelike shit it's trying to do is kind of not as interesting. I think they could do this, but then also have like actual levels thrown in, and then levels designed around certain like abilities, like you having like grenades or you having charge and shit, and that would spice it up. If it's just gonna be this for the next 4 hours, like I mean that's maybe still fun, but like I feel like it's kind of like I could have done a little. Anyways, I'll be right back. We will see. guys. Alrighty. Continue. So you played through these like here, or just like the first one or something? Yeah, the first one was out for a while, right? I watched a little bit of it back in the day. I mean, anybody fresh in here, I just played through the first one. So. Now we're playing this one. You can kind of like tell when you're about to be done. Move faster. Sure. Did all those miss? So you shoot the shotgun and all of the shots go around his arm. That makes shotgun like not quite as good anymore. Like I mean, I like that there's like individual pellets and shit. I mean, it's cool shit can happen. Like shots can go crazy places and stuff. But I think the problem is like the guy only has one small spot you can. Which I mean, I guess it adds a level of skill. It feels kind of like just kind of I don't know. Instead of like I said, harder levels or cooler layouts, you just make it so the enemies are harder to hit. It's just like kind of not that interesting of a difficulty modifier. I mean, the occasional guy's fine. I just don't want them to have it go out of control. There's like everybody's like got like 10% of their body able to be hit. Well, I mean, the first game had endless and challenge modes and shit. So maybe there was more crazy shit in there. Not sure. Like the level design just isn't crazy enough to ever get to use any of these, right? Like, how many times is there really two dudes like back to back? I have to randomly get this on top of that. It's just like, I don't know. It's a cute thing, but there's just so many more general, better options. You're like, oh, getting more hearts, charge shit, quicker gunshot, starting with the gun, maybe even. Like, the levels aren't like that long. I don't know, we'll see. Like, some of it's cute, but it just doesn't feel like. Really well realized sometimes, man. Like, the gameplay and the levels and shit just aren't diverse enough. There's not that many complex situations that you're really gonna use that. It'd be a totally fine, like, little, just fun upgrade. You just had it, right? Like, if I got to pick from, like, 8 upgrades or something I just rolled around with, like, maybe I would try some different builds, or maybe, they say, oh, this level has, like, simple guys, but lots of them or something, right? Maybe you'd want Pierce or grenades or something. Like, oh, maybe this level's all gun dudes, so it doesn't matter. You want something like, you want to move fast and shoot fast, right? I'll look out for times where I would really love to shoot two people at once. Especially with like the white guys now. Be like unlikely. I'm gonna want to like do a lot of that. Oh, of course. About an ambush? I mean, because the level doesn't. Oh, here's one situation, man. Whoop, don't need it, dude. Um, I mean, they randomly have guys like pop up behind you, but yeah, I mean, generally there's like 3 dudes on the map, and then if you're quick enough, you kill the guys as they're about to spawn. There's not really. I mean, every map's like just a square with like 4 entry points. There's not really much ambush potential. It's usually like at the very beginning here you get hit if you don't have charge, because they always start with like 2 dudes immediately about to shoot you. Every time it's 2 dudes right here. Or you'll just get hit from something you don't expect. Yeah, exactly. I mean, maybe later on it changes, but I mean, as for now, I mean, we've been playing it for like an hour and a half, right? Like, I mean, it's pretty much the exact same level design and layouts. Every time. Like, it's still got that level of fun that just any basic shooter can have, right? Like, I mean, just shooting dudes and aiming and shit's like fun. And the slow mo is cute, but doesn't feel like a bunch of steps forward. And a lot of the like randomized shit just doesn't feel like, I don't know, super well realized. Like, I was hoping for a lot of these kinds of abilities and shit, but in like really neat levels and other shit, right? Like, I'd rather have enemies like that than guys that just like randomly can't be hit or whatever. Like, oh, this guy has this weapon, that means he's gonna do this. And maybe it'll be more complicated because of weapons and stuff. Maybe there is like a guy body armor or something, but like the sword guys, they'll like cut the shit. You have to like either shoot twice really quick or shoot like at their feet. I think if you make that too complicated though, it starts being less freeform. and start being more just you kind of just specifically having to do all these little things to dudes. I remember my friend is Pedro had that problem. Which if you like this kind of shit, that game's great. Slow mo style kind of shit. Um my friend Pedro, the problem is like the first few levels, it's more about killing like weaker guys, but in like crazier ways, and it's more on the level design and stuff and the tools. And then as you go, you get like harder dudes that you can't do as many cool things to, and then they add like more platforming, and then it just turns into this like super like boring kind of linear, right? Like I like the linear stuff, making awesome levels and stuff like that, but you didn't really get to do any cool style shit in that little linear playground. But I feel like starting with the katana isn't that good. It's not like bad, but I mean, you end up killing the guy immediately anyways and switching. That more bullets is probably better. Let's try the gun. That sucks. I'll sometimes just want to pick up a gun and just cut the reload times down. The charges kind of get out of jail free, man. Like he's covering his fucking arm, dude. Gotta sacrifice. Like he's like walking in with his arm like covered. It's like in laser tag, man. When you're walking around, you're like covering the fucking sensor spots or whatever. Cheetah. I've never done that. I would never do. I think I did that as like a really young kid. More like funny, if anything. Not that I'm doing much laser tag. If we have like kids or something, there are some laser tag joints around here, but not gonna lie, I didn't really read what that said. Like, kind of just the text hit the eyes and nothing, no comprehension. Thought I got that guy. Nope. Well, you can travel through the bullet. I'm sure I recognize some of these areas from the first game. I wouldn't be surprised, man. It's mostly just reused assets and shit. This feels almost like it's just an extra game mode off of the first game, right? I mean, other than like I guess the new mechanics that you occasionally get to use, it really feels like, I mean, it's not like insanely. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be super different. I don't know how much they're charging for it. I'm playing it through Game Pass. So. I really want like heart pickup. I could take some of these out of the pool, dude. Some of these I would just get rid of for heart, but like they're not that entertaining. Well, they spawn guys right behind me. I mean, they kind of have before. Another thing with the guys in the white is they kind of blend in, huh? Didn't even need to walk out more than 2 feet. Thick level. Stood there and just kept fucking switching guns. I mean, not really an option. Like, yeah, I could have went out there and tried to do some shit, but it would literally just big risk. There's always guys coming. Deflecting one bullet, all others fly back at enemies. How do you even deflect bullets? The sword? Oh. I just attack the bullet or something? Oh, okay. Huh. That makes starting with the katana more interesting. The thing is, though, as cool as that could be, it's just risky. Because if you don't cut it, you get hit, right? Unless you can cut it from like an angle. Like the idea is you don't want people even shooting at you, right? I don't know, man. That's why I kind of wish it was like when you have to sacrifice, like, if it gets hard enough, I mean, you're having to make sacrifices to your ability to win just for some fun, right? Why can't you? I feel like having both would be cooler. Like I could see this being OP, but how many bullets are out at once usually, right? Like how many people are shooting me at the same time? Not more than one guy. Hardly. Maybe two, if you're lucky. Not only do you have to have a sword, I assume. But then people have to be shooting at you and it has to be worth it enough to like not just dodge the bullet or shoot the guy. Like what a fringe like thing, right? But if I could just have that, I would maybe do it occasionally, right? Definitely not outside the realm of possibility. Some of these, man, they just spawn like all around you, dude. I hate these dudes. You don't hit like one spot. How's a whole shotgun blast not kill that guy? And none of those hit his chest, man. He's like waving his arm all around, dude. Really, Jim. Others are just annoying more than anything, dude. Like anything other than charge, it's just like taking some chances with them. Like, dude, there's 1,000 guys spawning all around you, dude. Like, come on, man. Like, square with like 10 points fucking all around you, man. Like, usually you can just kind of kill them as they come, but some of those situations you're in a rough spot. That was definitely the worst I've seen yet. It's like not by design either. Kind of ends up that way. We missed a lot too. If your head isn't like on a swivel, dude, you're gonna get fucked. Just droves of dudes now. Don't we feel like that part's cheesier than like I need all for cool club music and ass kicking, but for some reason coming out of Superhot it feels cheesy as fuck. Jesus, dude. I'd love to find a heart upgrade so we can just get some health back. We have all these other like whatever upgrades instead. Like if they read where they're gonna go, but they only can be hit in like a certain spot. I feel like without whoops. I feel like without charge, man. You just get fucked there. Like those dudes in the white, like unless you have the railgun and you can instantly shoot where you aim, like it just ain't happening, man. to just fucking like he was going left and then he just kind of like hovers right. What a guy. Okay. I should have figured he'd come back off the rail, I guess. And for the spawn behind me. Oh. Both crap. I'd rather have hearts, but I have not seen the 5 heart thing ever. Well, I guess because you have to get the 4 heart first, probably. Fuck did the gun go? What? Was there another dude behind him? So annoying, dude. He didn't even have a gun. Is there some like hidden gun guy spawned in behind him? It's just fucking annoying more than anything. You gotta go so far back. And it's just all the same fucking levels, dude. It's big square, bunch of fuckers coming in from every fucking single area, man. It's kind of cool. I need to use the charge more almost. Throw like totally usable guns. What? He's having an issue. Give him a second. At least the katana seems to just kill these guys straight up. Or maybe it just always cuts them in half no matter what, but you have to aim at the right spot. Like that area is more close quarters, so you can actually run around with fucking melee weapon more. But most of them, it's just like you're best off just like fucking walking around with like the gun. Honestly, the best levels were still the tutorial ones. Ones that are just kind of like letting you go, but they're a little bit more like set up, planned out to kind of show you some of the weapons and shit. Like some of those are more neat, more fun. Like just throwing like darts at like a bunch of dudes in some like linear area or something. Or maybe they felt that cool. Maybe they're the same exact ones as these, but they just felt different because it's fresh. Who knows? This is really open, dude. That level's risky, dude. What? 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 Did they just instant kill me? Because I charged to a dude who was outside the map? It's a glitch. I had 2 hearts left, right? This game is a fucking chore, dude. Okay, well, note to self, don't charge dudes who have not fully fucking walked in, even though they can shoot you before they fully walked in. Apparently you just get killed for that, instead of just, hey, you can't do that. Really replaying all, you're getting all this content, man. Love it. Same shit over and over and over, dude. Like your kit of items and shit are not varied enough, and like the amount of things going on to like really warrant an entire just kind of like randomized roguelike type of thing. Like I feel like good level design and stuff would take that this very simple concept further. Yeah. Bro, it's so hard. It's so hardcore. Man, all those crappy pickups too. Like, where's the fucking art bonus? I take that any day, man. The lucky girl. Yeah, it was I did a charge to somebody outside the map, I guess, and it just instantly killed me. I'm pretty sure I had 2 hearts left. He was like the last guy I probably needed to kill to finish this fucking dumb level. I don't know if it's like a glitch or what, but Whatever it is, I hate it. At least you're not bored. I don't know, man. It's all right. It's definitely getting a little repetitive though. It could just be like so much cooler, man. It feels like it's almost just like a cash grab, like off the first one. Like it's just the same shit with very basic roguelike element, mini roguelike elements, and like roguelite. I don't know, randomized elements. I don't know what you want to call it. With the same exact fucking dual levels back to back, the same situations. Like it's almost just like a side game, really, more than it is like some kind of evolution of the first one. Like all of these different abilities and shit with like an actual like level to go behind them, or like some kind of plan instead of just random shit. It'll be so much more interesting. Like they just literally spawn fucking right behind you, dude. Oh, I played. I figured I'd do Superhot 1, Superhot, whatever this is, 2. Oh, I'm gonna finish this game today. I don't know if I'll wait the 2.5 hours of nothing. You're supposed to wait for the ending of the game. Apparently, it was like you had to wait 8 hours straight to see the ending, but they changed it to 2.5. Don't know if I'll do that. If there's content after it, I guess I'll just like play a different game. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like Google the fucking ending because I could give two shits about some pretentious. We're fucking so cool and stylized, man. Look at this crazy, weird fucking thing we did. Kind of moment. I was gonna play Prince of Persia, the original, instead of this today, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I could do more Final Fantasy when we're done with this. It just depends on what time it is. I kind of took like a nap earlier today and shit. God, Jesus, these fuckers are so annoying. I don't know exactly how their AI, every limb is gonna move at every fucking single moment. Like you want cool shit like that, but like all the time, like oh, we're gonna make this situation where these guys are here, and there's a cool thing that they could do, but they can just kind of do whatever, right? It's like why like Hotline Miami or something's neat, right? Like they're all like levels made to like let you do certain things. Really, the classic you can't shoot through the stairs thing. Like it's levels designed around letting you do crazy shit. There's like levels of like sandbox and freedom to a lot of them, but there's still like cool situations you get put in, like in Pedro and shit, or Max Payne, or fucking any slow mo style game, right? Like having it randomized like this is fine in essence, but like you really gotta have some cool stuff and have the levels be a bit more interesting. Like I don't think any of this is like that cool. Oh, got no choice between super throw. The other one, I'm fucking dead if it happens. Right. Like that didn't kill him, dude. Insane. The entire shotgun blast, man. What like possesses you to think the super hot spam is like cool? Maybe they figured it was like they just had it happen enough in all the games, people would start saying it all the time. Maybe some viral thing. I mean, at the end of the first game, they straight up ask you to go tell your friends about it, but don't tell them about the cool meta story or anything. So, like maybe they just were sniffing their own fucking farts too hard. Dude. I don't know. Bullets ricochet. See, this would be really cool. Make a cool level design around bullets ricochet, or just let you freely do it whenever. But you have to you have to decide to use it over like something actually useful. Mr. A Ridge, my friend, he's here. Sleepy time, man. Did you win? Japan save from the bald menace. Oh, okay. Just got through him and spending days doing stuff. Wow, it's the same level. Look in. This is a sequel, yeah. I think the VR one's technically a sequel as well. But this is the third super hot game. I don't know how long this one's been out, but it's eh, it's okay. It's like randomized to a certain extent. You like go through like you pick levels on the map and you go through a series of the exact same levels over and over again. They're all squares and they all have like 6 entry points. And as you go through the levels, you can pick little perks you get, and you can add more perks to the pool. So kind of like roguelike. Um, but none of them are that like some of them are cool, but you would never pick a lot of them over other ones. And the level design and enemies and all that just aren't dynamic enough to really make use of any of this cool shit. I really think they should have just made like the first game, but like better. Like this, like I don't know, asset flip. This kind of gets old a bit. It's really repetitive. There's always two dudes right in front of you at the beginning, then everybody starts trickling in, and you have like hearts, so you can only take a certain amount of hits. At the very beginning, you could pick between having more hearts or you having the charge ability. So like you have to sacrifice cool, fun shit to just survive more, and it just doesn't feel good, man. Like it's fun enough, but I just feel like it's a super not well realized concept. But it's definitely more of the same. I mean, they've got cool things. Like if some of these abilities they got, like the charge or like bullets shooting off of walls or deflecting bullets and shit, like would be really neat with the right level and just freedom to like use them. Like levels designed around it, or maybe you pick a level on the map and it's more linear and you only have these three options or something, right? And there's like cool things you can do with those options, and so it's a little different every time. Fun. So you essentially just run around and people spawn all around you and you just repeat for hours. So this is the levels. I picked this level on the map, so you go through all of those red levels like prison and shit. It's the exact same prison every time and every level on the world map. Luckily, there's a story. The first game we played that, the story was atrocious. It was fucking annoying. Like, there's the ability to pierce through dudes to shoot other dudes, but that would happen so rarely. Why would you ever pick that over something like just shooting quicker or some shit, right? It would be awesome to be able to do it occasionally, but you would never like hedge your bets on it over something more useful. It's like it's got these like roguelike perks, but the game just doesn't really work with them. Great. Unless you're just replaying it like nonstop, trying to force like cool stylish moments. You're just like trying to like beat levels. Like, I mean, just don't work, man. It just don't work, Jim. Really, all those shotgun shots hit miss. We'll try Ricochet. I could see maybe Ricochet being occasionally useful. I would say it's worse than the first game easily so far. I know there was things I hated about the first game. I liked the gameplay and the idea of it. And like the levels. First game's just like way too short and the story's annoying. I mean, I guess maybe this is better because it has more content, but it's like, is it really more content, right? It's probably got like less actual levels and like new things. I mean, it's got new things. It's just kind of reusing the same shit over and over. The illusion of having content. Ugh, see, man, I'm trying to get the fucking katana. It's like inside of me. It's not like fun to lose on like in the first one either. Where you could be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna have this plan." Like in the first one, and you kind of like puzzle it out. Unless it's just like it's just an arena, dude. Like it could just randomly go poorly based on like what you get. Just like not as interesting. You can't be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna do that level again, but I'm gonna do this cool stylish thing here and there," and it's like, no, you're not. You're just gonna shoot fucking dudes the same way over and over. Yeah, this game is bad with that. They can spawn in the doors and already start shooting you where you can see them. If you use the charge ability on a dude who's outside the door, I think it just insta killed you. Because I did it earlier to finish the last guy off, and I just fucking died. It was really weird. Or he was like, or there was like three dudes back there, and I couldn't see them. They all had guns or something. But I definitely don't like that. But this one, they spawn behind the door, and then they come out instead of kind of just materializing like in the first one. That's almost even worse. If they didn't have the red to let you know they're coming, it'd be really annoying. Like he could shoot me from like there, even though he's like half out the door. Like, oh, dude spawned behind me. Like it's still got that basic shooter fun, right? But it's hard to like not have some issues. I think he's gonna jump down. Hard to predict what they're gonna do too, and like you need to not miss like hardly anything. And you don't have to kill everybody either. You just kill a random amount. And if you lose, you restart the whole thing. It really adds to the repetition because you're seeing a lot of the same levels that are being reused almost the same way between the larger levels reused again because you're gonna have to go through it again. It's just like, eh. It's not like a. See, like he's already like blasting, dude. Yep, you instantly die. That's so bullshit, dude. Yep. If you charge a dude in the wall, they can still attack you. You die. So you have to wait for him. Nice, dude. It's funny because they will pop up on the screen that you can't charge to somebody in a lot of situations, but they wouldn't pop up on the screen that you can't charge to somebody when you're gonna get fucking instantly killed for it. Like, they just don't let me do it. It just feels like a glitch. Oh yeah, missed. Ugh. And only having like 2 hearts gets old. You never get any health drops from the randomized perks, man. Where are these guys going? Cool level just in a doorway. This shit's also crap. But the game gets harder the more perks you unlock, dude. Honestly, I feel like they should just give you more perks in general. That would be cooler. Took a risk there. Some of them are so just like whatever that I'd rather just have more so I could actually use them. That's the whole game. And you pick another level and you do it again. Increases range and speed of melee weapons. I could see that being somewhat useful. I'd like to have more heart, but the charge is too fucking useful just because of shit like this. Really? This is like a you can't touch him and he explodes guy. Hmm. Yeah, that worked out. At least he can shoot. He can blow up his friends. Might have to start sacrificing charge. There's so many levels now in each of these. Like, what are you gonna do there, dude? You can't go up and punch that guy. And the other guy's already shooting you with a shotgun. Get some parts. Hope we just don't need charge. The reason you kind of like need charge is like the white guys, because you can only hit them in certain spots, makes it almost impossible to shoot them. And then these beginning parts where there's like 2 dudes always staring you down. now I don't get to use the charge, man. Which is a fun ability. Use. Seriously, dude? Oh, see, charge there would have saved me some health, man. Like, honestly, maybe just take the fucking health drop for charge, man. Charge just makes it get out of hairy situations. 2 hours later, dude. Like, I want more hearts, but then you don't use charge, and then it sucks, man. I don't realize how useful it is until you don't have it anymore. I'm sure that couldn't hurt you. Which is gonna be really annoying when I get hit by it. See, charge saved me there. Well, they go off the walls towards enemies, like it just gravitates towards the enemies. That'd be kind of nice. Oh yeah, it's like aimbot. That's cool. That seems pretty solid then. Yeah, it's like aimbot. You just shoot the wall. I mean, I'll take that. I thought you actually had to like skill it. Like I can't melee the guy. Like you don't know he's gonna spawn right next to you, and you can't melee him. So it's like you have to just run. And it's such an odd situation. Dude, the spike guys are so fucking. Got the charge. We'll do another without charge. Or try. See right there. Never mind. Without charge, it's like those situations are just fucked. And you need those like get out of jail free cards. Just the fucking randomness of it. There's not much to be done. The gun just go through the ground, dude. Oops. The fucking dude shooting you in the walls, man. Or in the doorway. I really wish they would spawn. They couldn't start shooting until they walk out of the fucking door, man. I mean, yeah, you can shoot them when they're in there too, but it's like I don't even know who they're gonna be. If it's a katana guy, it's like you're just fucked. If it's one of those guys, you're fucked. Possibly if you're too close to the wall or the door. Underestimate how far they can travel. Oh wait, I started with a katana. I should have done the katana thing. The speed deal. Some synergy. Yeah, B's in charge more would be good. Like, what are you supposed to do there, dude? I guess just fucking run? Like, that shit's so fucking good, man. I guess just run, man. And hope the other guy's not got some fucking crazy gun that you gotta deal with. Not to mention his gun goes flying. Wish they wouldn't flash that on the screen that you're out of ammo. It's like, I know I'm out of ammo, dude. I'd like to be able to see what the fuck going on. Oof. It's weird. You can just like walk through it. God. They're getting their money's worth out of this passageway, man. This is like the third time we've done this. This entire sequence. Amazing. I'm really thinking, man. It's getting that gray matter flowing, dude. Churning. Do we just skip these? We do. Part of me wants to just say fuck it. Oh, you can see at the top right there how far we are. We'll be halfway, unless the last level is something different. After we beat these. Oh, Christ. I'm already about done with this shit. Whoa, we're in the dojo again, dude. There's two red guys. There's an assortment of weapons here. Oh no. Oh, spiky guy. At least there's less levels in this one. That's nice. Mini levels be honestly appreciated. there's a lot. They're just hidden in here. Guns have more ammo. Move faster. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there's a few levels. Yeah, quick shot's like the best. Because if you ever get overloaded, you don't have to wait. You just keep blasting. That with more ammo is not bad. Combo. Quarantine toxic. Short. Endless. What does that mean? Like the endless mode and it just happens to be hidden there? Or is it actually going to be like completable? Punching is more powerful. Oh boy, that'll be really. Does it take like 2 hits now to kill instead of 1? Okay. Supposed to be dodging this. Wave survive. Like we've seen almost all the levels already. No. We've had enough. Content. Oh, hot switch. Mm. See, but it like hucks their gun. Why would you want hot switch over just charge? That was the problem with hot switch in the first one. Was that they throw the gun as soon as you switch them. Unless it has like insane range and low cooldown. I don't really see the point. Like with charge, you can kill a guy from afar. And I mean, let's be real, most of the levels are pretty small. It's not really that useful. Like in the first one, there's absolutely moments where there was a. Oh, sorry. There was absolutely moments where there was some dudes that are really far away and different verticalities and shit, so you'd want to like do that. But with charge, you can go up and through shit. And then they drop their gun, so you get a kill and you get their gun generally. But with the hot swap, like you don't. It's kind of like, eh. Like right there, I would have just turned around and got his gun. Honestly, that would have been nicer. And you have to kill your old self. Otherwise, it becomes an enemy. through the whole fucking thing over again. There's just like 1,000 dudes there, and all I had was a fucking katana, man. And hot swap fucking sucks, dude. And the resale, like, it's so bad. The fucking, it takes so long to fucking, like, bring it back. I think it's longer than charge. It's just, like, worse. I don't get it. Why would you want it good? What's the point? Or, like, alright. It's just gotta be the distance and that no barrier can stop you. Yeah. Maybe it does kill him. In the first game, I don't think it killed him. It'd be a good change if it just insta kills for sure. Really. Thought I gave it enough time. I didn't. Really like another heart. Couldn't even run up and punch him, dude. He just backpedaled. Wait, why do I still have 2 hearts? Oh, because you have to pick the core to get extra heart. That's right. You don't by default have 3. For some reason I was thinking charge just now was like a -1 heart, but you get charge kind of thing. You always have 2. I don't think we get any other perks either. Well, if you could swap bodies with him and it made you just like almost invincible. I think that's another benefit of the swap. Is you could swap with the white enemies. And you don't even have to bother punching them or shooting them in the right spot. But the thing with like charges, you can just like fly into them and stun them anyways, and then you just shoot them in the same spot over and over. Or punch them. It's not like that much harder to deal with. Ugh. is so annoying, dude. It's hard to predict what like those guys are gonna do. It's usually okay because the red guys you could just shoot and they have a lot wider area to hit. With the white guys, you have to like be like a prophet. Is he gonna stop and shoot? Is he gonna just like fucking run into the wall or whatever? Hot swap takes too long to come back. These levels aren't any harder than like a normal one. I just don't have charge, man. That just shows you how good that is. Like, it just doesn't even add up, dude. Or stack up. Not even close. Easier to just let you camp in that corner, man. Just let the guns come to you, man. Oh, God, I thought that was like a new guy. What the fuck? Going over 2 health. Will it be enough? Jesus. Luckily they missed. Was it worth it? We unlocked something I'll never use. Part of me just wants to like just go through all the levels, just get to the end. Just not even go for the 100% here. But kind of want to see what other shit you can add in. Like, it's not like I'm not having fun or anything. It's just like, it's really fucking annoying sometimes. Like, it'd just be so much better. Jeez, how many levels are in this? Like, that feels good. And it was like really a fast recharge. Like, the reason you want the hot swap and the fucking charge is like the get out of jail free kind of ability, right? Something that's up more often just seems like a better pick. Jesus. You're not even bother with those guys. There's waste ammo on them. Unless I'm gonna charge them or they're like in my face, there's like no reason really. You don't even have to kill them really. Like you could just avoid them if you really wanted. You don't have to like hunt them down or nothing at least. Should have known. My bad. My bad. Could have went for the dude behind him, really. I don't know if that applies to charge, the stronger bullets, though. The fuck am I, dude? This is probably like the longest one we've ever had to do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I kind of this makes me want to play Doom instead. Yeah, the one piece of music in this. Somebody watching the fucking Doom trailer too loud. Like how the sword goes faster than the bullets, man. Like with the pistol, you have to like bleed for like years, man. With the sword, dude, you're like, it's like a fucking super quick, which is cool. I mean, I don't hate it. Makes them more useful, right? You want something instant. That's why I like the railgun's like the best gun, pretty much. Really liking these dudes just literally fucking spawning behind me, dude. They either spawn through this door or they're walking up some. Island. I think we've been to Island before. Yeah, that was a good run. Finally. The dojo, man. Make your katana return your hand. Yeah, that'd be cool. But to make this worth it, you'd have to find a katana on that level. Or get the perk to fucking start with the katana. Like some of this shit would be really cool, man, given the right level and stuff. But I'm not gonna pick that. Or like a teleport thing. I mean, we're gonna have to use it. Oh, it has like a cooldown. I mean, I like that they're trying to make more things. Like make melee more viable, like something you could just do all the time, but it's like it's still just not better than some of the other stuff. Ugh. Takes too long too. It's a neat thing. You could do some cool shit with it, but it's like the coolest thing you're ever gonna do with it is probably that right there, man. Like a gun's just better, man. Nice. That's the power of the recalling katana, I guess, man. Very cool shit, man. What is hitting me? What is it? The glitch going on? It's probably that glitchy bullshit. Like he was shooting, but I didn't see any bullets. Unless the bullets disappeared because that insane physics going on. Yeah, probably. I would love to have levels designed around it. Even these aren't levels designed around it. You're just forced to use it. Otherwise, it's just like the typical, like randomized level. They don't even like pretend it's not, man. Like you can do some cool shit with it, but like I would just never pick that core right over other shit. And it's fun because essentially gives you a free thing to throw at somebody when you're in need. But I could just teleport to somebody and insta kill them, get out of the way, and possibly position myself. Fuck. Towards some kind of new weapon. Not Michael. I'm gonna go take a. These are long. Oh boy. I'm gonna take a quick piss. What is long? They already long as fuck. Let's keep cracking. I think I'm just gonna like try to blitz through it. We can do more if we want. It's literally, from what I've seen so far, if we're halfway through, according to this low level thing at the top right, the exact same shit over and over and over. So if I want more of the exact same shit, well, then I can do it afterwards. Unless I'm required to do every level. This is an amazing example of why procedurally generated content is not always good. It's just more, but none of it's as interesting, man. All of these new abilities and shit just don't work with the procedural shit as much as like an actual clever, handmade level. I just don't think procedural was the way to go. At least not with this little effort. I mean, maybe there's a lot of effort. I'm not saying there's, of course, the devs put in effort, but I don't know. It's just the first one, like, it was short and the story was bad, but like it was tight. They knew what it was trying to do. Like it had increasingly complicated levels and shit, and it added like a new mechanic in it. It's just like very, very bare bones, but it was cool. I appreciated it. This is just like feels like Superhot just trying to get in on the roguelike thing. Then. And like any roguelike, it's just like very little content padded out over a very fucking long time. Well, not all roguelikes are like that. You know. Some things just work procedurally generated, some fucking don't. Like, this is definitely does. It feels like a little side game or side mode. If there wasn't like a world map to pick from, it would literally just feel like a side mode, right? Like there's nothing about the gameplay or anything. What hit me? It's the same place I was taking random hits before too. Maybe there's just something weird right there. And they're not even procedurally generated level. It's just procedurally generated like junk to like grow up people. Like, I mean, the levels are the exact same, like 20, 30 levels or whatever. Very small, basic squares. They don't have to be big. I mean, dense, full of cool stuff. It's like they don't make for many interesting firefights that are very different between them. I'm like, oh, I'm in the dojo. Am I gonna do anything cool with the level? Am I gonna be jumping on shit? Is there gonna be some cool weapons here and there? I mean, are the enemies gonna be placed in a cool place? No, they just walk in through ground level, the door, and you just walk around some other white object. And I don't know, just like it's still got like a very base level fun because the original core concept is fun. Somehow we missed all that. Like I'd absolutely try another Superhot. To try to just kind of be like a better first game, but I would not be interested in doing another one of these for sure. Had some serious rethinking of like why it's procedural and how they're gonna make it work. Not just, it's Superhot and it's procedural. Those are cool things, right? Like it feels like just such a not a good mix. They definitely don't sell it, man. I think having more perks more often, or letting you start with a collection of different perks or something. Maybe it's just like I don't know. Trying to think of ways that you could just, but then it's like at that point, just make linear levels, right? That start you with those abilities and design a cool level around using those. And then, you'll have your levels maybe that you just can use whatever and just free flow it. And I don't know. This formula just seems like it'd be better in every way if it wasn't procedural. I don't know if you can call it procedural. I mean, the level design isn't procedural, which is funny because and they might as well be because the levels aren't very interesting. But I mean, it shows enemy placement, item placement, important too. That is always there. Maybe the items are always the same. I feel like in like a stunt slow mo, like you're being a badass kind of. What? What? How did I get hit? Was there like a bullet he shot right when I went into him, so I was teleported onto the bullet or something? Like in a stunt slow mo, like you got to be cool kind of game. Like having the levels have an actual like plan layout and stuff lets you make a plan and do cool shit if you really wanted to. Like even in the first game, it was very short. There was times I was like, I'm gonna do this, 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 in this order, and it was really cool. And this, yeah, like natural shit happens. That's cool still. It's pretty few and far between, especially if it's like you got low lives and it's difficult, right? You're gonna opt for winning before you're gonna opt for style. I mean, hell, it's not even like a set amount of enemies. It's just like honestly, I think these things, the really quick pickupable, just like super moves. I think those are probably the most fun thing, really, that they added because you can use it whenever the fuck you want, and it fits. It just like they're everywhere. They can be used. They add to the flow. I don't have to choose to use them. Like stuff like that, but like planned out more. I don't know. Just explodes so bad with 2 hearts. I can't remember the last time I've seen the heart upgrade, dude. I played through like half this game possibly, and I've seen it like once or twice. But I got all this other junk that pretty much has no bearing on the rest of the fucking run. Like if I wanted to play an arena game where I go really fast and shoot shit, I just go play like Doom. like like the slow mo and stuff is cool here, and like obviously because it's difficult, like it works with the slow mo. But at this point, if I just wanted to run around an arena shooting dudes, like I'd have more fun if it's just quicker. I just play Doom, like old Doom, new Doom. I don't give one of the bazillion other shooters out there. I need it. I need to do some more maps, dude. Definitely getting the feeling for it. Especially now that your computer's fixed and shit. The conversation during Doom with the Doom folk is always pretty good. I'd probably play just like a Doom clone game though. Like Duke or I guess Dark Forces, right? Yeah. And get into the maps again later. So the speed I go through the maps, I'll never even see those games if I don't just kind of like start playing them. There's so many maps to go through. I could do WADs anytime. This whole level is just 2 hearts, man. This level's always a bitch too. What's up, Andrew? How you doing today? Ooh, Pokemon hunting. Which Pokemon? And what game? Started digging on Pokemon info. I'll get them at the moment. Only one left in my list of research. Nice. You guys excited for the new Pokemon announcements? A heap of Pokemon you need. Oh yeah, man, I believe in you. Gonna catch them all, man. I feel like the new Pokemon announcements weren't cool, personally. I don't think Diamond and Pearl seem that good. I mean, if they're just like pure remakes, I guess it's fine. Diamond and Pearl are pretty okay, but like they look worse than like Let's Go, which is crazy. They look like Dragon Quest V on PS2, man. And then that open world one, I don't know, dude, that looked really rough. I hope it's cool, but I have no trust in Game Freak. I'm looking forward to Pokemon Snap too, though. That'll be my shit, I hope. That's my Pokemon world for the future here. Maybe Mystery Dungeon. No, near at a time, yeah. It's just pretty rare companies put out trailers for something like that unfinished. So. Yeah, Snap them all. I'm down, man. I love the old Snap. Shit's nice. In the fucking heart, mate. I was talking about doing Pokemon Coliseum again. Or not again. Actually playing it through. So I own that. XD, but I watched some gameplay and I don't know. I mean, I still want to do it, but I think I'd do like Mystery Dungeon before. I definitely want to replay some GameCube shit. Yeah, Coliseum's pretty neat. I remember who made that. Not Game Freak. Again. I think XD is supposed to be the better game. The second one. Can't be damaged in close combat. Be a bad one to pick up. Oh. Anything to possibly save me a fucking bit of health, man. God, this dude's all around me, man. All around me. And you can't hear him, man. You just hear the shot go off, and that's as good as it gets. Nice, dude. I might to redo that entire fucking thing again. This is why I'm just busting towards the end, dude. Do not give enough fuck. Jesus, dude. I'm literally like surrounded by like 6 guys, man. Damn. I don't even know it. This dude's just like walking up behind me, man. If there's some way to like just know, maybe they're behind you. Whatever. Keep trekking, man. Like, what even got me there? I need to be looking all around me all the fucking time, dude. I didn't get that heart refill, that'd have been it. Pistol's so trash, dude. You don't know where they're gonna go. So you shoot him and it's so fucking slow. They just like walk out of the way, man. Like the AI is not that predictable. They're predictable enough for sure, but sometimes weird shit happens. When you got like 20 dudes hitting you and you need to make sure you get the kill, like that was a bad run though anyways. Took a lot of hit. Punching's more powerful, like I guess. I punch more than I ever am like, man, I wish I could shoot through this guy kind of situation. Heal every time. See, if you got heal often, having more hearts would be definitely like better. Because I mean, if you lost 2 hearts, then you get 2 hearts worth of heal, right? It makes heal more valuable. The problem is, you don't really get it all that often. I haven't gotten the heart upgrade in eons. I think it's just that gun. It's just like instantly hits you. Gotta be careful with it. Just bait him down lane, baby. That's pretty good. Okay, they don't all have guns. I don't know how many enemies they throw at me though. Cryptid dog. Can you not kill the dog or something? What? I guess I got killed. That's annoying. Another enemy we just can't deal with. We just have to run around him while we go for other weird shit. What are the little wall equipment? That's fine. Having like a little wall explosion you can use on people. Oh, it's a mine. I can't even like get near it. You can shoot it, but you also can't get near it. Which does suck. Because if you're getting chased down by some guy you can't kill and there's a bunch of mines everywhere, I mean. It also wastes more of my ammo. Has the potential to kill dudes. didn't even appear again, did he? Didn't work. Actual, like, something that affects the levels a little bit. I'll take it, man. And it can be a style thing. And I start with like a mine above you. I like do something with my face every single time I finish level 10. We don't know why. He just doesn't die. I mean, I imagine not. The levels are short enough. They'd probably feel justified putting some invincible dude in. Death Stomp. Jumped on enemy's break. Oh, yeah. It's like I can't even tell you it's like one of the white dudes because all the light behind him. I feel like they could have made it a different color. Like I get he's white, and then like how you can't destroy the environment, like you can't shoot him, but like it kind of blends in a bit. It's not like horrible, but it's kind of. I feel like they could pick a different color, like a gray or something. God, I hate those fuckers, dude. You still have to aim right at the spout, the sweet spout. Losing heart shit's just not good, man. Not with 2 hearts. Right. The mine. Close one. It's always a close one. I only have 2 fucking hearts. Katana mode only. Like how there's not even like a path here. Like I was hoping I could just like pick the path, you know, like a not a path, but it's like it's just a straight line, man. Like I might be able to skip like a couple levels. You're going through most of it still. I don't blame. I'm not like pissed at the game for it. I just unfortunate. I really do think it's gonna probably. I mean, it's already kind of worn out its welcome, but extra worn out. Time we're done with it. Okay. What a shit spot, dude. Mine's completely surrounding me. All I got's fish. This is a nice spot because nobody can get fucking behind me, man. Katana's not really good here. Of course. Fucking mine there. It's like, I wish they were louder. How would I even know? Like, I'm trying to run around and dodge shit, man. There's a fucking mine there, and then the dog guy's coming in. Like, is he just supposed to be like a raw timer? We take too long to do shit? I think it even randomizes the which level you'll go to. We just restarted, right? I was at the was in an office. I didn't really realize that. They run together so much, I'm not really thinking about each level individually. And like, you know, how each node, like, could any of you guys like remember a single like node specifically, right? Like they're all the same shit. They just gradually like get maybe like a couple different enemies here and there and shit in the background. Like mines. I wish there was a kill count so we knew how much we had to do. I could make interesting calls based on that. I see two dudes, I'm like, oh, they're two easy dudes here, I'll go out and grab them or whatever. You can hear the mines, but when the gunfire's going, they're definitely not terribly obvious. I gotta be careful, but we haven't gotten surprised by them too many times. Like there, if I knew that was the last guy, if that was a full gun, I might not have thrown it. But since it was an empty gun, I did. But if it was a full gun, and I knew that guy was like the last one, then I would make the call to like maybe use a power when I shouldn't and shit. I don't know. That's funny that kind of thing. I'm like that would add spice, right? Like that's such a small thing, just a kill count, right? Like it's not even like a big deal. But, like so devoid of variance, man. Like even that would like add a touch of variety and strategy. Like you could see how many dudes. Like I see 3 dudes. I'm gonna go for those 3. You could think up in your mind maybe a real quick combination of shit you'll do, but with the when you don't know how many, you're always gonna go for the like the safest thing. I feel like. I kind of dude's like right next to the mine and it didn't kill him, man. Really should put some more shrapnel in those, man. More arcade features. Yeah, we need to go back. Like, I mean, I have to kill obviously like 10 dudes or something. Just give me the countdown. Why not just give me the info? I can make like little decisions based on it. It would at least add a bit of strategy to this, right? Instead of just a random arbitrary number of dudes you don't know that you need to just avoid. And yeah. Like if you're gonna do procedural shit, it's already really repetitive. Anything to spice it up or make it some more depth, even just something small like that, like why not? Maybe there is one I just not paying attention. Nearby bullets slow down, making them easier to dodge. Wouldn't be bad. I'll take that over half of the shitty ones. Problem is I can move into the line of them, right? Like if I want them just to go away, it's gonna take forever. Oh man. There's no point taking a single hit on the first level, dude. Oh, you can punch those guys and not take damage. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe the first time I ever actually met those guys, I got hit as I punched him or something. West Virginia. I need to get Tylenol. Pizza time. How you doing, Emmy? Mind hack? Only, man. Oh, did I just get hit by a mine or did he blow up? I don't know. I think he blows up on death either way. The fuck was with the glitchy ground, dude? What the fuck was going on? So many levels in this set, dude. God damn, man. Okay, it does blow up even with melee. Like the visuals, yeah, they're cute. I mean, it gets a little annoying after a bit. It's the white backgrounds with the red enemies isn't too bad, but the flashing shit on your screen gets annoying sometimes, especially in the first game. But give me a fucking headache. The first game's got like non-stop shit flash on the screen at all times. They toned it down a bit in this one, but I hate all these mines, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, I got nowhere to go. There's mines fucking everywhere. And these fucking dudes that explode too, man. I have to like pray. Yeah, he just blew up and he's near me. This makes you want to camp even harder, man. Because it's all randomized, it's hard to really be like happy about it, man. Like you could just not have that happen. It's not really like more fun because of it either. Like I don't mind the mines, I could use them to kill dudes, but definitely more of a hassle for me than the enemies. They don't activate them. They have to be like really close to even get hit. Where'd the gun go? No, it isn't even amount of time, dude. They just randomly spawn. What the fuck? That dude just died. Like he just fucking cut all my shit. And then just instantly killed me, man. Literally nowhere to even go. That's fucking a dead end behind me. Just spawns in, like, yeah, you're dead. But it's procedurally generated, dudes. Oh my god, game of the year. Let's do Ricochet. Jeez. I got lucky I didn't get fucked there. That guy exploded and none of his shrapnel came my way. If you can't be damaged in close combat, then that would give me a way to deal with explodey guys too. Probably good for this level. So this is, I think, the first time I've ever made a strategy based around the levels we were in, right? Not that it's much of a strategy, but the only choice I've ever made based around level design. There's so many levels in this set, dude. God damn. What the fuck, dude? I've gotten closer than that to one of those before. Guess not. Mines feel fucking janked, dude. Still got hit. Like, where do you even go to avoid that? Just run around the map with, like, no fucking weapons or something? You gotta pussyfoot for those guys so hard, man. What is this glitchy shit I'm looking at, dude? I've been in this level before and it did not look like this, is the thing. And dead. Because there's a mine, there's an infinite insta-kill guy spawning. What hit me there? Ooh, I shouldn't have done that. You can instantly die if you do that. Instead of stopping you, it just instantly kills you. Glitch mode. Janky glitch bullshit, dude. Missed 2 shots, dude, and you're like 20-minute runs done, dude. Let's do the random gun. I did not try to get cute. Go for the mines, man. Just shoot the dudes. Oh, hope I don't get hit. I'm like, what are you gonna do there? I guess I could have thrown my gun. I could have done that. But he had a fucking shot coming right from me. Or charged through him. Like, I just want to see the hearts pop up on the list, man. Give me a few extra hearts, dude. Easy peasy, man. Maybe the hearts don't pop up on the list because I'm using charge. Because the hearts are 4 and 5, so if you don't have 3, it's literally not even possible. That would be kind of bullshit. Wouldn't put it past the game, though. Dude's just popping up all around you, man. I was like, I either get Big Boy Slim here, who I think guaranteed fucking gets me, or I gotta take a fucking guaranteed hit from some fucking explodey guy, right? Like, okay. Fun, man. If I had more health, I'd be alright, but like, I got 2 hits I can take in like 15 fucking levels. Not gonna happen. I got randomness didn't get me, man. I think you can kind of tell how they're going to explode. What is with the ground glitched out? Based on like maybe where the spikes are on their body, but like good luck making a call based on that, dude. Forget I have close range means I don't take damage. I'll use that more. Like there's not even a ceiling, dude. The game's just like fuck right now. Might have to reset the game here when we get out of this level. Where did he even come from? Give me the heals, man. Finally, dude. Jesus. That level is fucking way too long. I'm gonna get it. I got it. God. Ooh. Quick break. Alright, I'll be right back. I take headache medicine. Appreciate you guys watching. Tired of it. Tired of it just be being bitchy, man. It's just not that fun. I don't know. I mean, it's fun at a very basic level, but I really do not care for the procedural shit. It's very repetitive, man. I just don't think it's super well done. I really wish they'd just done like the first game again, but like better. Like all the extra randomness, it's usually just like annoying, man. Just annoying shit more than it is like fun shit. Like all the new like perks you get, they're like, they don't really change the game too much, man. Like I'm not playing super different. And just the layouts and the mines and all of that, like they're adding so much shit that's like you can just get fucked over, which is just kinda like Anyway, right back. Like I don't get that like a cool feeling like I do in a lot of these kind of style games. Slow mo stylish. Like sometimes you do, but it's just like you do the same thing so much. It's like it's not gonna be really that cool the next time. So it's more just the actual shooting and the difficulty you're supposed to get fun out of. But even then, I mean, while there is a lot of different abilities you could have, they're all kind of relegated to perks or different cores. And it's like the game's got enough difficulty. Like, I'm not gonna like experiment with some shitty core. I just I'll go with what seems good. I wish you could pick two cores. I think that'd be awesome. Pick two cores, maybe have a few more. So I do like charge, maybe more health, or charge and then like recall. And then you could do a lot of crazy katana shit. You'd have enough mobility. Like make it so you play the game differently, right? Just like with a lot of roguelikes, man. Like some of the bad ones, you don't really change up how you play between each round that much. It's just like stats, or it's just very small augmentations. This isn't just pure stats, although half of the actual perks kind of are just stats. The point is, it still doesn't really change how you play too much. They're just very light adjustments. Only the cores really do. You can only pick one. Jesus, dude, so many levels. Same fucking level again, dude. I do think these should be a little shorter and sweeter. I'd rather them be like super hard, but like short. But then it's like, I mean, the longer they are, the more the roguelike element comes into play, right? Because you get more perks. So that's probably the just like, what is going on right here, dude? I think the stupid visual thing they set up for that one hack mission is like still going between all these. Like, give me a fucking headache. After this, we're definitely resetting, dude. Like, what the fuck? Is it supposed to be like that? Would they actually have that during the battle? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past, honestly. I don't think it. I don't. There's no way this is supposed to be how this. This is fuck. This is such a pain to look at, man. Maybe it is, dude. Wow, the stage is so different, guys. There's a fucking horrible visual thing going on. It's adding so much variance, man. I hope it's a glitch, man. I hope it fucking Christ, man. That this is not intended because it's trash. Still got hit by that guy, man. He's in a fucking pissed. Yeah, there's no way. That's fucked. I can't even see dudes. They're like clipping into shit. This fucking visual bullshit is a fucking pain. I'll do for that. Let's see if it'll fix itself here. If that's like intended, holy moly. What a fucking poor decision. It doesn't have anything to do with like the gameplay. It's just like pure, it would be pure gimmicky, just dumb trash. Be one of the weakest ways I could think of to try to add variance to like a roguelike. Okay, it seems fine now. It's just a fucking buggy ass game. This shit's been out for like a while. Not on Windows, but I think this version's been out. Steam or something for a bit. No, it's still happening. It must be intended. I gotta see what the reviews are like for this game. This is one of those I need to see, man. I don't know how you could be like, this is godly. Like, I mean, it's cool. It's got cool stuff. I could see it. I mean, I enjoy it a bit for sure, but There's no way this has like completely just glowing reviews everywhere. Like, there's so many issues, man. Thing is, I bet it does. Sometimes it's easier just to melee. Not even worth it, dude. Because if they walk backwards, they'll just kill you. I mean, you can't like run quicker than them. So much has to go right for melee. What is even going on, dude? Jesus. Jesus, I can see him through it, but I can't actually. He's not actually there. So janky, dude. Care what the other one is feeling. Already took a hit, apparently. Jesus. The boogeyman guy. We have to run from him. Kill heal. That sounds pretty good. Temporary heart. I don't give a fuck what a grant. I'd take it. Over half of those. You only get like a heart after killing enough dudes. You kidding me on that, dude? Was his arm just inside of his body, so it just never worked? Yeah, his arm is inside of his body, dude. Oh god, this game. Like, there's not that much going on in the game, right? It's a fucking like roguelite thing, like where it's so repetitive, but then there's still issues like that, man. His arms like clipping. His only weak point is clipping inside of his fucking body. It's like, what are you supposed to do there? It's silly. Like it's barely any fucking content, man. Still, there's like shit like that going on. Shoot you in the throat, brother. I still have the heart, man. Why would you want to be able to pierce when you could just have that weapon and it pierces anyway? Like, I only want survivability, really. Like, outside of charge, which is both survivability and offensive, because it's getting me out of shit. Free kills and stuff. Less enemies and crap to worry about. Like, I mean, I just want survivability. Like, I would pick hearts every time. I mean, there's some survivability shit like not good, but for the most part, like the gameplay is not changing enough where I need to be like how I'm playing is not going to change from a perk enough that I need to worry about an offensive one over some other shit. Now I have to play all fucking crazy because there's a dude chasing me. God, I hate these fucking enemies. Hey, there's gonna be a guy that you can't kill and he spawns and you gotta just run around like a fucking idiot for the rest of the whole thing. And I mean, you're just totally getting set up to die then. That's some of the fucking worst randomized shit, man. And it doesn't look like there's even like a real reason. Like, it's not like, he pops up. What the hell? If you've spent too long on a level, like to make it, so you don't camp as much or something, he just fucking rolls in, dude. And he's fast. God, this fucking enemy blow chunks, dude. Really? I got hit by that? What, did it go through him or something? Nice. I like the ear piercing sounds, dude. Nice. What, it hit him in the hand, dude? He's putting his hands up and it's hitting his hands, man. Like, come on, man. Like, you're not gonna foresee that. You can't do anything about that. It's just like fucking janky animation. And that cost me a heart. Because everybody was closing in on me while I'm fucking with that ass hat, man. Right, so I was hit. He just literally spawned behind me. That's supposed to be like some cool randomized shit, or dude like literally spawns. Or are they coming out of the prison cell? That might be it. They're hot, man. He's saying it. The devs are winning, man. Every time you say it, they win. Katana Man. Arm Man. I'll be hearing Superhot in my fucking nightmares, man. God, I've heard it like hundreds of times today already. Really, dude? None of those hit? Yeah, I'm surprised. God, this is like a fucking rapid fire shotgun. He just shot off like 3 shots in 2 seconds. Give me one of those, dude. Where's this fucker going, man? Running. We got a runner. Kill him. God. They like both split up, dude. Like they both are the white dudes that are hard to hit, and then they split. Like flank my ass, man. No briefcase, man. I want no briefcase. I want no wicked chicken. Boar. music. There we go. Finally. Thanks to getting healed a bunch of times. Like the heal is like so much. The secrets, power, lore. I have to see how it ends. I need to complete it. They're talking, I assume, about the game itself. Yeah, don't get yourself. Don't assume too much. It ain't that good, man. I gotta play it. I love Superhot. I kneel, Dev Sama. I have to get to the end. Definitely not because I'm in love with it. Like, man, the game's just so addicting. Another annoying enemy to spawn on us. Bound by avarice. All my things hold me down, dude. Holy shit. I'm rethinking life. This is deep, dude. The material world, man. 3D human. More. Very fresh, very new message. Like, this kind of message is kind of silly. It's like, I'm not after it or continuing because I just really want it. It's like, I'm just doing it because just to beat the game, man. It's like, it's already kind of like all the story shit kind of feels hollow because of that kind of crap. Like, in the first game, it feels like they're talking about you being addicted to the game, is the idea. Lost decision. Are you ready to give up? Yes. Give up the hot switch core. Oh, I forgot I don't have fucking. This the new guy? He's barely visually different. Let's thought he was supposed to have like a big sun head or something. Was he switching me? What's going on? I guess so. That's must be it. There's the sun head then. Which body doesn't lose its weapons? Okay. Trying to mix it up here. The perk sides of things, but you can't switch that guy, or it's not ready. Like at the end of the day, it's like it's still just the same dudes and the same enemies, man, just slightly different perks. And maybe that'll make for this to be a little bit more interesting because they're a little bit more fine-tuned perks, but I don't know. Like the illusion of it having actually some design behind it. In reality, it's just fucking barely anything. I mean, you could warp a couple times. Jesus. Come on. Kill himself. Take it. I'm gonna run from these boogeymen forever. It's so annoying, dude. You're just like waiting for spawns to appear while you just run from some invincible guy. Now we're getting a heal. I have to do this whole deal without getting hit twice. Nice. Did the mine explode on the side from somebody? Fucking annoying shit, dude. So can you just not kill these guys at all? Just straight up invincible, dude. Fuck. Very cool. And I took a hit for it too, alright. So fucking annoying, man. We're trying to find somebody while this dude's chasing you down, man. Like, it's just a pain, man. It's not entertaining. I'm down for some good challenge, but it's just a fucking annoying ass game, dude. Same shit over and over. It's like, dude, he's right there. Explodey guys, man. I guess I just run away like a fucking massive puss, man. It's putting you in horrible positioning and everything, man. Like, that's the whole fucking game, man. Just positioning and shit. Like, you can't deal with them. I'm in a fucking, like, a fucking straightaway. So, like, I'm just gonna get hit. Can't fucking warp out, can't do shit. He's got an automatic, man. If I could, like, dodge it. I get around the corner. I'm just bored of it, honestly. That's why I'm fucking so pissy. I feel like, kind of like I hate having to retry shit I just don't find fun. I've been doing the same thing for like 5.5 hours. Yeah. Nice glitch, dude. It's a fucking joke, dude. If you hot swap when the hot swap guy or the hot switch guy is doing his, it just fucking glitches it forever. Come on. Jesus. Yeah. Like how they're like to give up your core is like you actually give a fuck. Like wow, dude, all this awesome gameplay mechanics, man, that I'm totally using. Are you ready to give up? Do you get it back for replay value, man? I imagine you do. Like maybe when it's all over after the silly wait I've been hearing about. So I got hit by somebody. Like I think this one would be really cool to use, but it's just not realistic to use it half the time. Like katana only would be interesting for sure. Just the nature of the game, it's just not. You're just asking for it. I thought I was supposed to recall it back and it would like go through him, man. That would seem like it was a perfect chance to happen, but it didn't happen. At least these ones are shorter. It's just like 4 levels you gotta do. Really? That missed somehow? Barely missed him. What? What happened? I guess I got killed by something. These white enemies are a mistake. Anyway, but like really, where I have to be up there with like 2 shotgun guys that you can't even knock the shotguns out. That's just bad fucking RNG there, man. This is what I mean, man. Like charge is so much better. I could have just gotten straight to this guys and killed him. The gap closers, man. It's an escape option. It actually spawned that guy in the first second there. Like it's an escape option and a kill option. He just threw the katana at me. He spawned fucking behind me, then threw the katana. And he's like body blocking for the entire squad over there. Yeah, these fucking boogeymen are annoying. Also about that guy, dude. Give me a little suck, dude. Yeah, not having a charge is like huge. This will definitely be the hardest one. Christ, man. Like, even just killing the first 2 guys is way harder than with charge. I'm chasing after him. Like, you don't really move quicker than them, really. I mean, maybe you do a little bit, but of course everybody's attached at the hip to this dude. Ball buster. Give it to you straight. On what? What do you want? What do you need? What are we getting straight? If you plan on watching the stream, no. I'd say no. The spirit's dead, dude. Yeah, because I mean, watching the stream, you'd have to go through it twice. And granted, you would know what's coming, so it'd be good for conversation for you, but that's a lot of Uda, dude. That's a lot of Uda. If you're not gonna watch the stream, then yeah. Finish it, man. You gotta finish it. The ultimate, like, you can never say it's truly bad unless you've played all of it, right? You can't have the ground, dude. And don't you want to see just how fucking depraved it is, man? Just how bad. Yeah, there's this guy I follow, and he's been playing it. And so I'll see thumbnails, and like it looks no different. I'll just happen to see a thumbnail when I scroll by, and it's just like the same place with the same people. And I'm like, wow. It's already looking great. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Thanks. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 40 hours. I mean, that's how I'm feeling right now, dude. I'm sick of this fucking game. Like, I could go do some other shit, but I just want to finish it. This game's fucking annoying, man. It's so fucking trash compared to the first. The first one's not even that good. This whole series is just a lot of interesting concepts. Not even that fresh though, like slow mo fucking killing. Like, wow, yeah, that's really new shit. I mean, it's like cute, but just fucking fumbled it, man. Like the first one's way too short, so like a second one really could have made it neat, but it's just fucking the roguelite shit, dude. Every fucking time, it's just so fucking just no depth, man. It's not interesting. It's so repetitive. Ugh, I'm tired of playing it, but I want to finish it. 40 hours? Yeah, I don't know, dude. If you're watching a stream, don't do it, man. We can be in pain together, man. But yeah. That's long, dude. Fuck. I'm not looking forward to it. I was thinking of renting it, but I put Tokyo Mirage Sessions on there instead. I'll rent it, I don't know. I mean, if I had gotten Strikers already, maybe I would have rented it and we would have done it at the end of the month, but I can't handle it right now. I gotta play some good shit. I've been playing too much. Uda Warrior Mono is like, I feel like it's made me more cynical towards certain things, honestly. Like a lot more like anime tropes. I'll see them in places and I'll just get more annoyed by the generic bullshit. I think Uda like tipped me over the edge on that. Probably because just like how much people defend it, man, for how crappy it is. Coming jaded. More jaded. I don't know. The point is, I don't know what. I don't know if I can handle another one right now. I need a little break. Let's see. Yeah, that's what sucks. Is it's just such a time investment, dude. Jesus, more than 50? Dude, he just fucking spawns. He fucking reflects my shit and then just hits me. An instant attack. Like, you can't even dodge this shit, dude. And he's on your fucking cheeks, man. So there's other. Did that dude just matrix dodge that shit? It was like. Oh, I'm so tired of this fucking game, dude. It's so fucking janky, man. Same shit over and over and over and over and over. Oh, bro. It's a roguelike. It's so good. Like, how do I even avoid that right now? Just run. He's just fucking chasing me down, dude. The fucking machine gun. He blocks all shots, and he's got dudes right behind him. Like, okay. It's just a fucking pain in the ass, man. Like, is that why people want to play Superhot? Just for some annoying shit like that? I figure it's more for the stunts and cool slow-mo shit. I want to go play some hard FPS, man. I'm gonna play anything else. I don't know how much this shit I got left, man. These guys are a mistake, man. How many hours in are you, dude? I couldn't even imagine. I'm already bored just thinking about Udo 3, man. Like, straight up. Like, Udo 1 hurt, but Udo 2, like, has changed me, dude. I mean, it hasn't changed me that much, but it's definitely left a mark. I need I need to play some good stuff for a bit. But then I plan on doing a shitty games month in April. But I mean, that'll be funny. Oh yeah, that's a good policy to have, though. Look at this guy, dude. He's just throwing. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, you already started it, man. That was the mistake. I'm surprised you did them almost back to back, man. I couldn't fucking do it. No way. Madman. But dude, it's gonna get better, man. Alright? It's the best one. Everything's gonna come together, dude. It's gonna be worth it. Court. Have faith, right? Yeah, dude. 40 hours in, dude. Just like with Udo, everybody said fucking like 2/3 of the way in, it gets good, dude. Like, come on, man. Like 2/3 of the way in, it's good, dude. Are you kidding me with that shit? Yeah, 40 hours in, dude. It'll be all worth it, man. You'll be like, wow, I'm glad all that boring, pointless bullshit was there, because now I can really appreciate this other stuff. I know you'll say it, man. Oh my god, even the sword can barely cut these guys. There he is, man. Mr. Swordsman. I'm surprised he didn't kill me when I walked by. Straight up. Luck was in my favor that time. Nice, it didn't even go through. Yeah, I still gotta play DSC Raiders side one. There's other VNs I'm looking at too. Like, I want to do Uda 3. Problem is, it's so fucking long, dude. Like I said, if I had gotten Strikers already and finished it, I would maybe consider doing it by the end of the month. But what is today? I still could, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It's. I gotta be feeling it. At this moment, I'm definitely like not feeling it. But maybe in a week, I'll be recharged or some shit. Just fucking is like behind me. Oh, is there somebody? Is he chasing me from behind, man? This game is just like class. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not in the mood. This feels like a practice of torture, man. And I feel like if you just come in and watch a little bit, like, well, it seems really cool, and like it is. That's the thing. It's like it's cool for a bit. It's like how to just take like an okay thing and just fucking just fucking just grind it into the ground. Have like zero plan for this procedurally generated bullshit, dude. I'm hoping these are like the last few levels or something. Of course, he's like on the ball, dude. He's fucking ready to rumble. So much screen shake, I can't even get a good shot on him. Reticle keeps moving around. How do all those miss, man? The slowest bullets in the history of bullets, man. Like that close, dude. I don't know if I'll ever master leading these bullets, man. Especially with somebody who can only have their arm hit. You just have to like position yourself differently and have some of them like come directly at you, or put yourself in a position where you don't have to like lead as much. Or use this gun. At least I get to use charge. It's more fun. Who just hit me, man? Does he just chase you that hard and just guaranteed hits you? I hate these boogeymen, dude. They're the only thing that make these levels hard. I guess that's the idea, but just some unkillable guy that like does crazy damage to you. And he just teleports behind you too. That's literally like his thing. I think he uses charge. I could just sit in this shitter all day. It'll be the worst thing ever. Oh, until that guy comes out, right? And he's fast, dude. Smashing over there, dude. I was hoping we could just kill enough dudes before he charged me. Worked out. Of course, there's some fucking dude like off screen fucking gap, man. Thank God. Oh my God, he's there's a whiny bitch on this game, dude. Have we given enough, man? Coreless. Oh yes, it's super long. Looks super. No powers this time, dude. Nice. There's mines now too. Nice. Yeah. At least there shouldn't be any boogeyman. Yeah, see the 4 HP hack. I bet you just can't get it unless you're using this core. Will not be surprised, man. God. Well, not having charge or nothing, Rush doesn't give you a bunch of insta kills. Yeah, no. If I wasn't playing something, like I was just doing Final Fantasy, I would watch it, but I want to be done with this POS. I'm not gonna take a break and like come back to it. I think we're close. Yeah, I'm not too excited for the Pyro thing. It would only be if they announced something else. Yeah, I'm just like, it's too long to bother with. I'd rather just do anything else. Of course, dude. Hey, surprise, he's behind you. Head on a swivel, dude. What a refill, dude. Nice. Refill with the fucking extra hearts, man. Where it's at. Wonder when they'll announce the next one. I doubt it'll be there. They usually don't. I wonder if people are hoping there will be some kind of announcement, though. That shotgun blast and shit. It's still alive. Yeah, me too, man. Someday I'll do too. The game's part. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'd rather have Aaron Smash than fucking some Xenoblade character, but or some Xeno 2 character. But yeah. I need to play him. I don't know. I seem pretty hardcore, which is fine. I'm just going full health here, man. Fuck it. Maybe I should have been doing core the whole time. Like the thing I didn't know is I don't think you could get HP upgrades unless you pick the core that gives you HP in the first place, which is kind of bullshit because then you only ever get two like hearts the entire play. But it's also stupid because you want that survivability to win more often. Well, then you get to not have any fun abilities to go with it. Like at least it'd be okay if the core like you could still get the like a 3 and a 4 or something. You just don't start with the bonus one. You got any plans to go back to him soon, Cactus? That'd be cool. Yes. Oh no, all the things I've collected, I care so much. Permanently remove all hack. Yeah. Oh god, I gotta do all these with just 3 hearts. This better be like the last level, dude. If they were just more simple levels, I'd almost rather just bring it back to being simple, man, at this point. If they're just simple, I just don't have powers, that'd be fine, but it's 15 fucking levels, dude. I already lost one, so it's pretty much over. So fucking obnoxious, man. Oh, this is the last fucking level, dude. I wish there was just like a sound effect or just something. Like people just fucking like you have to be constantly like flipping around. A big deal. I just fucking hit the pistol away. That's not good. Did not have enough health for the rest of this. The joy of restarting it. Nut bunches. Where do those pistols go? Stop it! Stop it! No more! I'm hearing it in my dreams, but in my sleep. Shot the assault rifle. Pro gamer. Wish I didn't get hit so early. I'm doing pretty decent now, but I still got like 1,000 levels. It wasn't already much of an endurance race. Clear criteria. Just kill an arbitrary amount of guys you don't know. Just like could be like 5 to 15 dudes. I have no idea how many it is. God. Now we restart the whole fucking thing over again, man. Awesome. Super awesome. Such a long fucking level, dude. I hope to crash it to the last level. I mean, at least these are just like honest levels. There's just so many of them. There's no boogeyman or any mind or anything yet. Just dudes, man. I don't even think there's any other guys with the invincibility spots yet. I don't remember seeing any. These ones are honestly just because of the simplicity. Fun enough, I guess. But yeah, it's a 15 levels in a row. Kill random amount of dudes in each level to get through said level. How the fuck did I not hit him? Should have backed away. I probably missed my sword strike with that. Oh, silly. It's just too many levels in a row, though, really. That's why I hope it's the last one. That seems like such a last level kind of thing, but I don't know, man. Almost every level in this fucking game's felt too long. It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Just been chilling. Not much going on. Just did a little Final Fantasy and now doing a bit of this. Um. Yeah. It definitely overstays its welcome, but the first game, it's the level design's like linear or whatever, and they just like made levels, and I feel like that worked better with this kind of thing because they can make you could practice and do cool stunts because you know where everything is, and they can could give you like upgrades and all these other abilities they do in this just as optional things or requirements in certain levels and make really cool shit happen. But this one's procedurally generated instead. This is the third game, and I just don't think it's like it just gets dull. There's only like so many levels. They're always the same, and it's always the same shit. All the cool upgrades you get, they're just kind of like random chance perks you get, and otherwise you get to choose like one of 4 or 5 at the beginning of the level, and they make a difference. But I don't know. I think having more actual permanent upgrades and just let you do more crazy shit would have just been more fun. But yeah, I mean, it's like we've essentially been going for like 6 hours on this one, and it's like the same shit every fucking time. And I just don't think procedurally generated like it's fun to a certain extent, but this is definitely not like a sequel or evolution of the first one in any big way. It feels like almost a side game, man. Like there's definitely new, interesting things, but I don't know. I'm definitely not. Oops, I hit no more. Awesome, dude. I can't just click back in, dude. I was clicking back into my my window, and it just like auto chooses quit because I guess the game's too cool to have a resume and an exit option. I really wanted to do more, even more. Yeah, it's just too samey, man. It just gets fucking repetitive as shit. It's like janky sometimes. I mean, the fucking RNG is unreal. I mean, they're essentially always in a giant just like a square. Like every fucking little map, it's like a little square, and there's just like what 5 or 6 entrances all around, and they just spawn in behind you. Like that dude just spawned in. Like, I don't know. It's one of those that just kind of gets more annoying than anything. Like when you're doing cool shit, it's neat, but it's not so neat that I want to play it for another few hours. Like you see all these like perks and abilities they give you. And you're like, man, I'd love to use those or combo those and do cool shit. You know, wouldn't it be awesome if there's like a level where that kind of shit was more possible or something? But it's like because every level is such a just long kind of stamina race, like you tend to just go for the safe wins and shit. You're not gonna do some crazy shit. And I mean, you might not get lucky and even get the cool combos. It's not like they changed the core gameplay like that much. Like you have like a couple different flavors of teleporting, and outside that, it's just like you can upgrade your melee a bit more. Maybe you'd like teleport around and do more melee, but even then, like, doesn't compare to just shooting the fucking gun, man. If you want to win, like the first one's issue. What? This happened before, dude. This spot right here, like nothing's even here, but I just get hit. I've done this before. In this exact spot, like 4 times through this fucking game. Just taking hits randomly there. Like I could accept if I just got hit and I just walked around the corner like an idiot. But that was like clearly. I don't think so. I mean, I want to be like bad funny. Their just Cerberus is supposed to be like okay. I don't think it would be like really like funny bad. It'd be questionable because it's like Final Fantasy or whatever, but like a shooter. But I don't think it's supposed to be like funny bad. I'd have to see some gameplay. Maybe it is. That almost feels like recommending like DMC or some shit, right? Like DMC is not shit. It's just not really an awesome Devil May Cry game. I just kind of think of them the same way. Maybe they're not. Other one you recommended definitely seems like shit. Though. Right, we're done. Gotta restart it again. It's fucking 15. Fuck. Like any minutia, even any micro thing that could be fun about this with the perks and shit. They're like, yeah, we're just not gonna have that in the longest, silliest level of the game. The ring game, yeah. I have Dead Aim on the list already, on my list. I put it on there. Picked it up too. Whatever the real shooter one was. I'd watched a bit of Dark Side Chronicles. God, I hate this gun when it's against me, dude. It seemed pretty bad funny as well. I mean, it's probably fun as like a real shooter, but like the cutscenes and shit were like ridiculous. I don't know, dude. There's so many of those random Resident Evil games. I'm talking about Dark Side Chronicles right now, but which one is Dead Aim? PS2 one. Which was the one I picked up? Yeah, the cutscenes for Dark Side were ridiculous. I watched somebody do them for a bit. It was like really funny, bad. But I don't know if it's truly like that bad of a game, right? And we're talking like any like pure shit. Yeah, I have Survivor right here. It's just called Survivor, not Gun Survivor. I think. I could look into Dead Aim. I'll have to watch it. There's so many spin-offs for Resident Evil, man. Oh always think they like the same shit. It's getting hard to focus on this game. The fucking visuals, man. Is it like bad funny, or is it just like not a great Resident Evil game? Because I mean, Resident Evil has some pretty cheesy shit. Like RE6 is like bad good a lot of the time because of the cutscenes. But even it's still like, I don't know if it's bad enough. Definitely the cutscenes that sell it though. Controller. You're supposed to have like a light gun for dead aim. I could play House of the Dead too. Those cutscenes are really funny, man. I've got House of the Dead 2 on the Dreamcast with light guns, but I don't think the light guns would work. But House of the Dead 2 is funny. I should put that on there. Alt tabbing in this game is dangerous though, dude. Yeah, House of the Dead 2 is so funny. I mean, maybe I could just play that with like a Dreamcast controller. I think it's on Steam, actually. There's the typing of the dead, too. That's also funny. I've got one of the House of the Dead games, but it's like the Overkill one. Why is House of the Dead not in here? I'm doing that thing again where it doesn't have all my games in here. Like, it'll just randomly only show me like a few in my game. Oh, really? That could be good then. How did I play House of the Dead? Oh, I have the typing of the Dead Overkill on. We did that on stream. Me and somebody did. It's never gone on sale, really. It's pretty cheesy. It's funny. I mean, I don't have the DLC. I did play the base game, though. I could play the original typing of the Dead, though. Maybe I could do that. Then it would work on PC better. God, my eyes are like, it is like hard to even look at one of my monitors right now, my other ones. You have Overkill. Yeah, that's like a different game. The original House of the Dead and Typing of the Dead, that was like Dreamcast and arcade games. But then they made the Typing of the Dead Overkill, which also has a light gun mode in it. You could just click on the screen. And it's a totally different game. It was made knowing how cheesy 2 was. So they just went all in on it. So it's like purposely cheesy. It was pretty fun. I like it. I'd play it again if you wanted to play it ever. Could do that too. That'd be another co-op one for the event if you're ever interested. Yeah, the price. But I own it, so if you just wanted to play it straight up, I mean, get the family share, so. But I don't know if the original one's on Steam. Yo, Andrew, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Whoa. How you doing, dude? I now have seabed, man. I do that. Holding up. Good. It seems like it's pretty cool. I'd be playing seabed than this, man. Really am. Let's pick it up. Didn't want to take a hit. I only take 3 hits in this whole fucking marathon. Where the fuck, dude? Dude's just spawning out of nowhere, man. You're better off just sitting in a fucking corner, man. Waiting for them to LOS you. Like, that's the one time I was like, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna do like some walking around and see if I can put some style or something. That knew it was a mistake, but Jesus, I think the instant karma. I don't think karma's the word there. I think I'm gonna take 1 hit for the next fucking 20 stages. I'd be surprised if the last stage is like obnoxious as fuck too. I really missed, dude. Not super talkative, guys. Kind of focused on this. Oh shit, dude. That would have been the end of me there. Luckily, that was the last guy. I don't know if I can do 3 of these in a row, man. Very unlikely. Jesus. Credits, please. Yeah, this game. Risky to give up. Give up jumping. This is so meta, dude. So crazy. Fucking amazing. Ten out of 10. Glad you could make it, Uther. Oh. But yeah, if you ever wanted to, bro, I would do overkill again. Shit's funny. Yeah, I definitely want to do the typing of the dead. That'd be good, like the original one. That's a good thought. ORC again. That shit was funny. Total initial claims. What is that? Oh, jobless claims. There's also more people. Is it worse percentage wise, like per capita or whatever? Per person? Or is it just like raw numbers? I mean, that's still bad, yeah, but a lot more people here nowadays, right? I wonder what exactly the numbers are. I'll have to look here in a bit. Shit's still going, man. This game does not know when to fucking just cut it loose a bit. The slow fucking, ride down the exact same fucking place we've gone now like 12 times. But it's got a fucking some slow synths fucking howling in the back, man. Whoa. They get crazier as we get closer to the end. I've never seen that before either. I'm super fucking annoyed with this game. Yeah. I was thinking of the Great Depression. I was like, I don't know, man. I feel like that was worse, but Great Recession. Okay. I was thinking of the Great Depression. I forget they even consider that 10 years ago thing. He thinks it's the end, dude. He doesn't know about the 8-hour long wait time to see the final cutscenes, bro. To play again. They patched it. You only have to wait 2.5 hours to play the game again. Apparently. Is this it? Is this the big wait? Or do I actually just keep doing this? Yeah, that makes sense. I was like 2007, 2009. I'm like, you're either an idiot or we're talking about something different. I was like, okay, the recession. Yeah, that was the housing bubble one, right? Is this where we wait 2.5 hours, or do I have to keep hitting this? I wish it was a Dragon Grade ending, dude. I love the Dragon Grade ending. Oh, this isn't even. This is just. I just have to do this. They really legitimately wanted me just to fucking click Superhot just for this long, dude. Like they're fucking straight up serious. What did they mean by this? Dude, this is so meta. It's so deep, man. The only peace we're not having is this fucking game, man. No addiction. Please don't be so full of yourself, game. I am not addicted to this piece of shit. The story analysis video. I doubt even the fucking devs have any idea. It's just fucking like surface level meta bullshit in this one. I mean, the last one was meta shit too. But it was like, at least it had a kind of narrative. And this one, it's just like, oh, you love the game so much. You're addicted. You gotta give it up, though. And I guess there's a side lore of things you can find. It's like, Jesus, dude. Fucking a dime a dozen meta indie fucking games, man. But this one likes to just also be boring as fuck. Like, oh boy, I spam E. This is such an interesting, deep fucking thing, man. How many people actually finish this analysis video, dude? I should make analysis videos. Like those yick through 4 hour long videos. I would never stream again if I did that. Those would take so long to make. What is going on? We're just spamming E, dude. Press E to super, press E to hot. Okay, I can control this now. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. My bad. I take it all back, man. It's totally not as shitty now. Right? I'm apparently the square moving around. Figured after 10 years of it, you know, I was gonna have to keep going. That's what's scary is like I could believe the game would just have me sit there and fucking spam me. Can't even read these, dude. They pop up at the very bottom. What are we doing? Is this the levels, man? You worry you didn't get the achievements, dude. Like, Jesus, dude. This fucking Goto fucking explained it the best in the first one. This game feels like it's made by somebody who's just fucking loves sniffing their own fucking farts, dude. Like it's just like, oh man, the game's so addicted, man, but you gotta take it all away and like all this other shit. And the first one, at least the first one you were playing is like somebody else. This one, it's like it doesn't even feel like it's the case. It's the EX sequel, yeah, dude. Postmodern mess, fucking deep, dude. What exactly am I looking for? Like, at least in the first one, I was like, you know, hey, the gameplay is fun and stuff. It never wore out its welcome. It's so fucking bad. It's like, in the space one, dude, and yeah, where you're flying around in space with the giant head and shit after the apocalypse stuff. So good, man. Like, this isn't cool stylistically. It's not interesting story wise. It's just fucking dumb. All it is. I was the kind of person to just drop games when I was like fucking sick of them, and this one I feel like most people would drop. I hope. Like, what am I just looking? Am I just playing this looking for Like, am I just looking for something? What am I looking for? Am I following the line? Let's follow the line, dude. I wanted just to fucking move around an empty, surreal place. I would just go play Human Acres. At least there's some fucking interesting shit going on. I need to follow it this way. We're not even at the part where you're supposed to fucking yeah. I will see if it's still in. They apparently patched part of it. But like I said, there's a part at the end of the game apparently where you have to wait 8 fucking hours to play the game again and be done with it. Godo said that the reason for it was so you could mull over the ending. But they patched it, now it's 2.5 hours. God bless them. Like, I feel like you gotta be really fucking really into your own shit, dude, to do that, man. Like, what are we just all gonna get on Twitter or something and like talk about it? Oh, yo, dude, this game makes you wait for 8 hours. It's so fucking crazy to fucking see the credits or something. We're not even there yet. I feel like it's already fucking been 8 hours of bullshit. What am I looking at? A stylistic first-person shooter. Can't you see that? This reminds me of, this is what I'm imagining Flower Sun. Right? It's like but yeah, Klutz, I mean it's I mean if you I don't know if you've been here, it's a first person shooter with like a lot of like slow mo. Like a hard first person shooter with like slow mo shit. This one's like a procedurally generated one and it gets really fucking boring. And I'm so sick of playing it. The first one's neat, but it's like an hour long. I thought this would be that it? We got another one now, dude. Yeah, awesome. You guys mulling some shit right now? I hope you're mulling. Think you thinking about this? This is making you think. But yeah, well, we beat the game, I guess. And so now it did a bunch of meta shit. Now we're just a square running around some kind of data world. And of course, we're all very into the story. So this is very interesting. Oh, here it is. 2.5 hours. Yeah, mull it over like sleep on it was the idea. Deep meditation. It needs to be like that, but a red guy instead from Superhot, dude. Yeah. So we literally. I'm not gonna sit here. Oh, they've got the Kickstarter backers in here too. 2.5 hours of this. Used to be 8 hours. Is there like a skip for this one? Can I skip this? Yeah, this is Kino. This is experimental, man, Kino. So, yeah. Is the fucking, have the resets happened yet in Final Fantasy, man? We could come back and finish the Kino later, man. Or, I could say, fuck this game and just look up and see what happens after this. Let's see how much is after this. I don't even want to give the devs the fucking satisfaction of waiting for this shit. There's like a little mini game you can play. There's a bunch of little mini games you could play with ASCII art. Apparently, we didn't find. What the fuck? This video doesn't even. It's like, whoa, the weird ending of the game, and it just the dude goes 10 minutes into the 8-hour time fucking limit, and that's it, dude. What happens after, dude? This might be more pretentious than the entirety of it. Dude, play the first one, man. It's like an hour long, dude. Or watch the VOD. You'll have a new hate for this. That game, its biggest problem is that for its 1 hour runtime, it's 20 minutes of insanely pretentious, silly, like fucking just forced them. They're just trying to be like super stylish and shit, saying all this deep shit and one-liners flashing across your screen, and it just feels so silly, man. Now, this one doesn't have much story, but then of course they gotta like end load it with some just pure Kino for us. Nobody ever waits through this, dude. The arbitrary amount we shipped with was 8 hours, a perfect time to sleep on the game you just finished, we thought. You can leave it running overnight and have a fresh mind to see the results in the morning. We considered 24 hours, but that was a bit too restrictive. And then they fucking backpedaled the 2.5 hours because it's stupid. Yeah, dude. I'm surprised they delayed it. I mean, it's good, I guess, right? I'd rather it be perfect so it has legs, but nothing kills a game quicker than a bad first month. But still sucks. Curious how is. Oh, I'm trying to find the ending, dude. What happens after this? I don't want to do it. I don't give a fuck. Should have just played Prince of Persia today, man. And we'll do Prince of Persia. If I don't get Persona, we'll do Prince of Persia tomorrow, maybe. The original. Really? The longest speedrun I know of is the Bait and Kados 100%, because in Bait and Kados 100%, you have to wait like a week or some crazy shit of actual game time. Yo, Lassie, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, but Bot and Kados or whatever the fuck, you have to wait like a week for a certain weapon to like drop or something. So it's got like some insane 100% time. Yeah, the speedrun for that game is 338 hours. Sick, dude. He's got all the videos in a playlist. Keeps counting even when it's off. Oh, that's good. Yeah, to get all the achievements, I think in a like Stanley Parable and shit, it's like you have to wait like a year without playing the game. There's weird ones like that. But to finish the game though, that's crazy, man. The longing. Sounds like it's kind of like a fuck you experimental game just because of that name, but maybe not. Depends on how pretentious it is. This shit's super pretentious. Just because it's a fucking like shooter and then all the other story bits, it just gives it this air of pretentiousness. To also have this at the end. Like, is this supposed to be some deep message about reward and all that for beating the game? I was like, I don't give a fuck. The Morrowind hole. He's been like playing in bed or something. Nobody even has the part after this, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, at least that's what I mean. It's like, at least that might just be like some experimental shit, right? This is like them trying to do some silly experimental shit, but like at the very end. What even happens? Nobody goes past. I'm not gonna wait for 2.5 hours. Oh, dude, it's got too much story. The first game is like a third of its story. It's ridiculous. Yeah. This one doesn't have much except dumb shit like this. We don't want to punish the players. We want players to feel both the significance of what they themselves achieved during the ending and to have a moment to be part of this experience more as performing along than just playing. What the fuck up? The original Superhot's about addiction, and Mind Control Delete is about greed and over attachment. Stop putting stories in your game. Just stop. Everybody stop putting stories in your game. I'm kidding. I like story, but come on. I'd rather just not. For me, it's not even like I'm all for experimental shit, but this is just nothing. It's everything. It's in context, is what's annoying about this, right? There's nothing like cute about the story. It's so like in your face about its messages, and it's so cheesy with the style and all the shit popping up on the screen and stuff, especially after the first game. That this just feels super pretentious. Like I said, there's games where you wait around that feel like less stupid. What happens if I just like quit and come back? Let's see. Okay, it literally just starts again with no sound effect. All right, cool. Shit game. I'm good. Yeah, absolutely. And it feels like they're just trying to fucking like cash in on like some fucking popular stuff. It's procedurally generated. It has roguelite elements in it. Oh boy. And it just does not work, man. The game is so fucking repetitive, man. The perks you get feel like they just don't even do that much. None of it changes how you play. And the game's difficulty is annoying enough where even if it did change how you played, you're always going to go for the path of least resistance. You can pick from the very beginning of each level one of 4 things. You have to unlock them. 1 extra heart, the ability to warp to somebody and punch them, the ability to warp to somebody and swap them, and the ability to throw your katana and pull it back. And like, that's it. All of those things could be very interesting if they made levels based on them and stacked them together and did cool things. Like maybe you could pick perks you want. Maybe they gave you some perks. Maybe they design a cool level around it. But it's just the same like 20, 30 levels. And they're all just like squares with a few entrances for guys to come in around you. Some of them are vertical a little bit. Like, and they all look the same and they all feel the same. And it's just does not work. This is a perfect example of why you don't need procedural generation and you don't need roguelike shit. This is definitely feels like one of those chasing the roguelite thing, and it's just bad for it. This is probably one of the best examples I've seen of games that just suffer from trying to do the procedurally generated thing. It's like fucking 7 times as long as the first game, but it's got probably like none of the content. Like the first one doesn't even have. First one's 40 minutes long. Well, it's an hour long, but it probably has more shit in it than this, but it's so dull. And you can get hit like twice. And you're like, oh, you know, some dumb shit warps behind you or spawns right behind you, or they add these new enemies that can't be killed and chase you and always can hit you if you're even stopped for a millisecond. And then you gotta redo the whole thing. It's just like, look, man, I like a good challenge, but I want it to be fun too. Like the gameplay is not fun enough. It's so repetitive that having like a challenge on top of that, you're just like, it's just boring. I want like a fun challenge. The first one was like fun challenge. I'd rather have something like handcrafted that tests all these different skills for me to learn and shit. That's like 20 times as hard as this game. But I could learn, I could do stylish shit. Like you don't retry this. Everything's different. And not even the level list in each world is the same. They randomize like instead of starting with the cabana or some shit, it starts with the arcade this time. And those aren't real levels, but like none of it's the same. So you don't ever like you just get better, but like otherwise it's just total random and it's not fun for it. Yeah, exactly, last year. Yeah, the first one was fun. I hate the story in the first one, but the gameplay was fun. I think it's a cute little concept for how simple it is. I think it could have done some more stuff. But in this one, they have some cool ideas. Like there's some cool, ricocheting shit off the walls and like the sword, bringing it back in your hand and teleporting and shit. Like it's not bad. And they could do some neat stuff with it with proper level design. This one, it's just, I mean, it absolutely is a formula where level design is everything. And the thing is, the levels aren't even procedurally generated in this. It's only the enemies randomly spawning with their weapons. I'm pretty sure everything else in the world is the same. Almost even the item placement might be. If they're not, they don't feel different. I don't know, dude. So the only randomization is which perks you get, what levels you'll actually see, and then the enemies. It's just like so you're literally just doing almost the same thing from beginning to end for like 7 hours. It's just like Jesus. And I skipped a lot of side levels. I was done doing it. It's just boring. And then the pretentious bullshit at the end. Like, come on, man. Oh, dude, or something. God damn. Heartburn. Bad. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, definitely would not recommend it. I mean, that was crap. Let me guess. Absolutely just tits up reviews on Steam, right? Find out. How much is they charging for this shit too? Oh, it's 60% off right now. It's normally $25. The first one I think is $25 too. The Superhot bundle. All three Superhot games for 75 fucking dollars. I got about 8 hours of content. Probably would have gotten like 10 hours if I did everything in this one. The first game was a fucking hour long, dude. Yeah, they had some side fucking shit post game you could do, but like, Jesus, man. I'm a little fucking rich, man. Whatever. I don't even know on the sale price, man. $10 for this, what we just played? Definitely not 25, but reviews. 86%, 81%. Wow, it's lower than I thought. Well, I'm glad everybody didn't fucking give it a glowing reviews, man. Pretty low for Steam. Yeah, it's just I'm gonna sit here and just read these when I'm done streaming. I need to see some hate. If I didn't hate it enough, I need to feel validated by reading other people hating it. Anyways, yeah. I guess I was right to not very, very excited to play these games. I was gonna do it days ago and I kept playing different shit. Jesus. Well, I don't know if I'll keep streaming today. 8 hours. I mean, maybe I'll come back with something, but I'm gonna take a little break. Maybe do some Final Fantasy. Maybe just chill. tomorrow, the plan would be to do Persona 5 Strikers if I get it. Um, Otherwise, I might do the original Prince of Persia. I've been kind of feeling that maybe. So, anyways, I don't know if there's anything else to say about this. We kind of covered most of it. I mean, visually, I guess we could talk some of the other little things. Visually, it's not terribly exciting. It's cute for a bit, but all of the flashing shit on your fucking eyeballs gets old. Like, my eyes are fucking tired, and I'm like fucking disoriented sometimes looking at my other monitor. It's a bitch to play for a long time. Super hot shit flashing all the time, shit flashing on the screen whenever you're fucking like out of ammo and stuff. It being all white, even with white dudes sometimes. The glitches, there's a lot of glitches in this one. I don't even know if it was intentional sometimes, but the stages would be like bugged out and they'd be like zooming in and out, like that weird effect you get in some of the other levels, some of the story levels. Yeah, snow blindness. Yeah, that's pretty much. Like I can close my eyes and it's like pretty bad. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's just a pain. A lot of jank, like those guys, like the white guys, right? And you can only shoot one part of their body, but then they're like their arm would be red, right? So you have to shoot the arm, and then when you shot them, their arm would clip into their body, so they couldn't be hurt anymore. I was just like, it's like I said earlier, like you're playing laser tag and you're covering up your weak spots or something. It was like the dumbest shit. And then if you warp to a guy who's spawning and kill him, they can shoot you from outside the map. But if you warp to them, you instantly die. They don't just say you can't do it; they kill you straight up. I was like, okay, it's just really weird shit like that. The visual bugs, like it's just like, man, it's got to be flipping most of the assets from the first game. Like, how is it so fucked comparatively? I didn't even think the first one was that amazing. Yeah. Definitely feels like a side game. It feels like, honestly, if it didn't have, like I said, the world map or whatever, it would just be a side mode. Like a procedure generated like side content in the original game. Like this feels like a bonus mode. I don't know, man. I mean, it only took me 6, 7 hours, dude. And I did a lot of the side content. I mean, I've played all sorts of games for that long or longer, and they're a lot less boring and repetitive than this. Well, we played in short bursts, maybe, but you have to hide your game's fucking repetitive, boring design by stretching it out over long periods of time. Like that's still bad, but possibly, yeah. Like an Animal Crossing thing. You just mean for the visuals, like my eyes and shit, then that's fair for sure. Yeah. I mean, I played the first one and this one in this one stream, so. Yep. If I would have known what I felt about the game, I would have skipped more side content. I skipped as much as I could in the last half, but you can't skip much. You pretty much go through all those levels. Anything else on it? I mean, sound wise, there's not much going on. It was the same noises from the first one, which is fine. Not really that amazing of like slow mo sounds, but that's alright. There's not much sound at all, really, other than the dude saying super hot too much. Yeah. If they made another procedurally generated one, I would not play it. But if they made another one like the first one and try to expand on that, make more interesting, cool levels, some more mechanic, maybe focus in on the style and all that instead of trying to make it some like blisteringly hard procedural roguelike thing. Yeah. It's not like it's the hardest game ever or anything. It's not like too bad. It's just a very irritating game. Like we didn't spend more than like 5 or 6 retries on most levels. But man, it was just pain. It just annoyed me. The game's fucking annoying. It's like how you die always just feels silly. There's like some honest ones, but usually it's just some really wacky shit. But yeah, I got you. I don't know if anybody else has anything to say about it. I'm all down for some discussion, but seems like this Lassie's played it. What does it mean for their message when they want you to like mull it over and sleep on it and you just quit and never come back? I like it's funny to me. The note just sucks. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It's like it just could be cool. Like at the end of the day, like there's still some fun there because it is just a shooter and it has some fun like combo stuff you can do. It's got a little bit of freeform like shit going on, but I feel like the highlights are so few and far between when you're faced with just the sheer repetition of just everything going on. I feel like they just like, hey man, like we want to make more Superhot, but how do we do that the cheapest way possible to make lots of money? Let's cash in on roguelites and because I mean it really spreads. You've seen everything. We literally saw almost every level except 5 in the first hour of the game. You can check the level list. I'm like, we've seen almost everything in the first hour. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that's a bad design philosophy. If your 7 hour, like if your 5 to 10 hour game is so boring it has to be played over time, like it's just a fucking shit game. like, like that's it. There's not much else to it. I mean, games that try to spread you thin are like gotchas or something, right? And they hard do it by giving you energy, right? Or like mobile games or something you'd play like on a trip or on the bus. This is a game you gotta sit down and play for a bit. And it barely advances either. Like they add some boogeymen, they add some mines to levels. You get like a couple new like perks and they're usually shit. Like I mean it really doesn't. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I mean that yeah, it's either they either wanted to spread it out, which is a flawed way of thinking on a game like this in the first place, or yeah, they wanted to make a boring game. Maybe that was the message, dude. I kneel, man. If they were like, yeah, we made the game purposely shit, you just fell for it. I'll kneel, dude. Wow, amazing. The yick too, dude. Fuck this game, yeah, pretty much. Perfect way to end it. All right, guys. I'm not. I could start something, but I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I think after that, um, I was already on for a few hours on Final Fantasy before this, so might be back on. If I did get back on, like I said, I thought about doing Prince of Persia 1. Uh, Strikers isn't in tomorrow. That might be a thing. Otherwise, I'm looking at this Ghost of a Tale game. I watched some of this gameplay for Wilmot's Warehouse, man. Like, it looks cool if you like organization and shit, but it seems kind of fucking boring too, man. I don't know. But Haven could be cool. We might do Haven. Spiritfarer is a little longer, so I'd probably save that. I've got Slay the Spire, Monster Train on here. This is all just Game Pass shit. But I don't know. Everything I've watched of Slay the Spire just doesn't fucking interest me, man. I'm sure it's cool if you get your hands on it, but it just seems like dull. Maybe not. I'll try it, but I'm just not want to do it right now. Shit, man. Get crunching, dude. Yeah, thank you guys very much. Oh yeah, no way. I didn't do everything. I had 150, 160 hours in that game, and I still had a bunch of like micro quests to do. I don't think anybody's streaming. Catch you guys later. Thank you for watching. It's not like the longest stream. I mean, I could get on and stream some Final Fantasy, but I'll probably read some reviews for this shit for a bit and chill. Maybe I'll stream some. I don't know. It's just gonna be roulette. Honestly, I kind of need a fucking break from roulette and shit. I've been going ape shit in that game. I made a lot of gains, but